What's going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. Oh my god. Come on, thanks for the raiding party. What's going on, y'all? Take a look at the number. We got some crazy big donations. Today, literally today. I think I have to shave. I think we're going way past me needing to shave. We got like 250 USDs today, which is wild, absolutely wild. I got some news that we're going to be giving away. It's not this specific one, but we're going to be giving away two Prostagma and a T-shirt, I believe. Signed giveaway merch sort of thing on Sunday. That's the dealio. What does more than required mean in crowdfunding? It means that I get to pay people who are working for free. It means that there's potentially prize pool for the qualifiers. And yeah, that's what it means. So there are people who are working for free who I would really like to pay. And I believe that with this amount of money already, I can afford to pay them, which is fucking awesome. My face is doing the thing, isn't it? How do I fix that? Are we going to be able to buy Skopos Prostagma merch at the LAN? I think not. I haven't thought about bringing any over there, to be honest. I might, like, more so than people have already ordered in, because I have to buy them from the dashery company, like the people that are doing my merch. I have to buy it from them, and then I have to take it to Athens, or I have to get it delivered to Athens. Scared to get it delivered to Athens because I don't know exactly when it would arrive. Not too scared about buying it and then taking it over, but I'd have to do that. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I can do. Ramam Pali. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'm not sure. Amari Lisred, what's going on, my friend? In YouTube's. Mosca, good evening. Tunison said he will bring you a nice shampoo as a gift in Athens. That's nice. Thank you, Tunison. I look forward to seeing you there. I want to buy merch, but it costs a lot to ship to my country. Does it? I was looking. Yeah. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure what to do about the merch. It might be. Yeah, I don't know. Skopos is new though. I didn't even advertise it. I just sort of plopped it up there, and I was like, I wonder what people are going to think about this one. We did a Skopos. We've made a Skopos image for the t-shirts. I hope that I mean that it's kind of cool. Let me show it off to you guys before we I know that this is here you go. Excuse me while I Click this button right here. Skull Boss. Can we pick it up at the event if we are coming? Yes. So everyone who has bought a crowdfunded t-shirt or jumper, I will bring those to the event. And if you do happen to be there, you can take it from us after it's signed. And if you aren't there, I will send it through the mail to you. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh. Anyways, it's I think it's day 2 of my ribs being in pain. I've slept twice with ribs that are in pain. What a time to be alive. I'll also bring a Sharpie or 2, so you don't even have to bring anything. What happened to my ribs? I'm still not exactly sure. Like, let me show you the situation. Let me just give you an image. I want to give you an image of the situation. Give me a second. All right, one second. This is going to be the lowest quality image you've ever seen, but I almost think it's funny, so I'm going to do it. I think it's funny, so I'm going to do it like this. So my face is sort of in the way, but that's okay. So this was me. This here was me, right? That's me. This guy here was the other guy, right? Now, normally what happens in this situation is this guy here, the person will step in with this foot, right? In front of this guy, and then use their body to block the person out. This guy obviously wants to get in front of this guy. Now, generally speaking, it's pretty much impossible to just go in a straight line and get in front of this guy. This guy has the advantage, right? Anyways, I literally just took this foot. I stepped here. I even remember like getting the position and him pushing into me. And then I'm pretty sure what happened was he basically used his elbow here to just push my ribs in and then went away. So I literally think he just elbowed me in the ribs. Like literally on purpose. Like there's nothing else in my brain that can understand what happened apart from he just elbowed me on purpose in the ribs, like very, very hard. I got spike trapped. Exactly. And I didn't realize, like I just didn't comprehend what happened in the moment. I was just like, ow, that hurt. I looked at the ref and I was like, I don't know what happened, but I'm in pain. What the fuck is going on? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay. All right, let's find a game to watch. I'm gonna play some games today. I think try and avoid Kavoth at all costs. I got to keep my 1-0 on him streak alive for as long as I possibly can. That's the current goal. But let's find ourselves a fun game to watch. I know I was looking through the games today for which game to cast, and then I decided I'm not going to cast a game. I'm gonna watch. Sorry, I'm gonna play the campaign, and the campaign today was quite fun. It was actually quite difficult, and I expected it to take like 20 minutes. Ended up taking 45 minutes. It was a slog, which was great. And apparently it gets harder and harder as we go along. All right. So let's see which one we want to do. There is this Gaia versus Zeus game where the Gaia player spams spider eggs and everyone's out there to destroy the spider eggs at this point. But I think what I want to watch is a keto game of him playing Kronos and seeing exactly what he does against the divine Susanoo. Which part did I play? I played... I'm on the wrong account. I played Mission 8, I believe. It's the one where you play as Witzler Pochley. It's on my YouTube if you want to check it out. It was just a fun one. I hope in Athens we all get to play basketball. I know Tunison plays some basketball as well. So if Tunison gets in, we gotta shoot some hoops. Alrighty. So I know you guys love Obsidian Ridge. Obsidian Ridge is probably my favorite map at the moment. Does anyone else agree with me that this is probably the best map in the pool right now? See, Aveley loves it. I can see Aveley's on the is there. I fly all the way out there to just dunk on Boit. That's what I want. That's what I live for. I live for that shit. I have a build order to show you, Sapfat. I have a build order to show you. I mentioned it on your stream, but you ignored me. I felt very, very hurt. I want to show Sapfat my build order for him because he's got this really cool strat, but it could be better. And if it gets any if it gets any better, I think Set's like unironically competitive on Midgard. Why do you think Boit you hit the target 3rd day out of 16? I think it's because the community is ridiculously generous, and the community has been waiting for an event of this magnitude to happen, and they're just very excited about it. And I think I'm equally excited about it. So that's why. Did I expect? No. I expected us to be like, I expected everyone to be ridiculously generous, but I expected it to be more like day 16 that we were getting to get to 4,000, or maybe not quite make 4,000 was my actual expectation. But yeah, the fact that we made it this fast is just a credit to you guys mostly, and the fact that we do have a community here that is worth sticking around for. Do you know what I mean? I showed Saf how to build. It took 5 game reboots and 15 minutes of explanation how to navigate the main menu. True. Yeah, you. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you again. Whose idea was it to try Gamathlon? I don't know exactly how it all came together. And I was told about Gamathlon, and I was told that I should submit a proposal for it by the mister. He told me about it, and I was like, sure, let's go for it. Let's do it. And then I honestly expected to get rejected, and I did get rejected. But I also submitted like 3 or 4 other tournament proposals for this financial year as well. That was the story. And then I later got accepted after I got rejected. So don't ask me. I don't know. But yeah, where do we buy tickets for the event? You buy them on the Gamathlon website. I believe they start selling in July. And the event, as far as I'm aware, is huge. There are lots of different games in there. It's not just going to be Age of Mythology. There's going to be a whole bunch of other stuff going on there as well. So, yeah. Alrighty, we got ourselves some Promethean shenanigans going on from Keto. He's being a very big bully. Rushing. How dare he rush? But also, Divine doing a nice job of just healing up his villagers. I think you generally just want to open up with 3 Miko versus Kronos. I don't feel like you should really take any damage from a Kronos rush as Susanoo. It really doesn't make any sense here. Like if you have 3 Miko, the not only can you kill the villagers getting attacked, but you can also kill the Prometheans. Phantom, thank you for the rating party. I think going forward, public events means you can keep World's Edge / Microsoft funding alive in the game. It's way better for them as companies than behind the scenes tournaments. Public events means you can keep. Well, here's my conjecture. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just excited to do the event. I don't need to know what's going on. I'm just organizing it, right? But if I had to take a guess, I would say that the exposure of Age Mythology retold to a real audience in Greece of gamers is the perfect place to put this game literally in front of people who would want to buy it, because it's, yeah, that's my guess. If you 3 Miko, can you just heal through the damage and idles? You can, but why would you heal through the damage? You can just take one of the Miko forward and just slap the Prometheans. All right, we do have ourselves the Shrine of the Hunt and the Promethean Offspring going to come in here and slap down the villages. Right now, my contention with Susanoo and why he is actually quite strong right now, like outside of the fact that the god power thing is busted. Outside of that, right now my contention with the Susanoo problem is that it all stems with the current stats. It all stems from the Kitsune, because the Kitsune basically only costs favor, of which you're getting for free. Now, if you don't spam Kitsune, I genuinely don't believe that Susanoo is that strong. And by spam Kitsune, I mean like make 3+ Kitsune. If you make 3 or more Kitsune, then your opponent has to now respect the fact that there's a raiding force on the map. You can't really leave your base, otherwise the Kitsune will run in and kill your villagers. So you have to wall everything up like Keto's kind of doing at the moment. Or you have to have everything be heroes around there and all that other good stuff. You love my shirt? Thank you, Andrea Class. This one here, just so everyone knows, this one here is made by a real artist. A real artist made this. It is 0 AI. Yeah. The wolves don't give Bushido. The wolves don't give Bushido, no. They are technically myth units, and they don't give Bushido. But yeah. So my contention right now with the old Susanoo is that the Kitsune is the problem. And if the Kitsune was to give 0 Bushido, then I think that it would be a lot less miserable playing against Susanoo. But I could be wrong. Will I be blogging behind the scenes in Athens? I will endeavor to take as much video as I possibly can. I don't have a camera of sorts. I've got a phone that I can take video with, but yeah, that's about it. So I might go live streaming on my phone and walking around with everyone and things like that outside of the actual LAN event. But yeah. Jungo says, I gotta hold myself back every time Boit has a Susanoo attack. Thanks, man. I also think that the God Power bonus should just get removed, but Jungo isn't going to accept that, is he? He wants to take everything I say in isolation, and then he wants to rage bait me in Twitch chat, in other people's Twitch chats, and in Discord. That's the game plan of Jungo. Luckily for me, though, I am immune to his shenanigans. I wish I could go, but things are rough. Things right now are tough. I will enjoy it live and share it with as many people as possible. Thanks, Slush. Yeah, look at what you have to do here. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with this or negative about this. I think this is just good Age of Mythology. But Keto is so terrified about kind of doing anything. He is min-maxing his attack here. He's got 1 Catapulti hero, 3 Promethean Offspring, and he is just trying to be as annoying as possible. I actually love the deconstructions on the temple as well. Like, anything to just slow down myth unit production makes perfect sense. You just want to stop any myth units from coming out. Oh, is he going for Fujin here? Wild. Does he have the food for it? Not really. Fujin requires marsh levels of food. Just go mass hero citizens, rip Kitsune. That's actually not a terrible idea. But the problem with that is, right? The problem with that is that the Kitsune, they don't need to actually do anything because they're getting passive Bushido. So the problem with like the regular Civ, not Atlantean, who can heroize all their citizens, is you have to wall up everything to make sure the Kitsune can't just move into your base and kill your villagers. And then once the walls are up, the Kitsune are still getting value. And in fact, it's arguably better to leave your base open such that your opponent might try something stupid with their Kitsune and then you outplay them while they're trying to get raids off and pressure off with the Kitsune so that you can actually kill them and prevent the passive Bushido from coming in. Do you know what I mean? Fujin is crazy against Kronos too. Kinda. Oh, here goes the hero citizens from Keto. Did he get the upgrade for it? He didn't. That's a rookie move. Yeah, that there is a new player. Keto, the abuser Severo Jones Bones, has watched a Husk Soup Kronos game. Thought he could freestyle it, but in actuality, you want to get this deck before you start heroizing those citizens, if you can. I believe the Bushido is that insane. Yeah. Do you know how much you get from the Kitsune? Like, you can be at half. Look, he's had one Kitsune here and one Yudo out. And it's 10 minutes into the game and he's at half Bushido with 0 fighting. Imagine he built 3. Imagine he built 3 Kitsune. All of a sudden, he's Bushido tier 2 at 6 minutes. And I'm not kidding. It's at 6 minutes. That's 50 favor boost. Now I build another 6 Kitsune, however many I can build. And then all of a sudden my Bushido tier 2 gets absolutely and unequivocally boosted up, or I build Myth Unit at that point, gets boosted up to tier 3. Sorry, yeah, tier 3, and I get an extra 75 Bushido favor and heavy. And now I can either go for my God Power spam, or I can go into Myth Unit. Now, of course, if the Kitsune didn't have any impact, then all you would get from having the 1/1 Yudo would be around about a quarter or 3/4 of this Bushido at 10 minutes, which seems fine to me, right? If you're actually building the Myth Unit, you actually have to spend resources on it, you have to spend the actual favor on it, and all of a sudden, like, I don't have a whole bunch of other resources to defend my Myth Units, right? I feel like that's a decent trade-off and my opponent can counter it. So yeah, I reckon the snowballing starts with the Kitsune and ends with the Kitsune. But I could be wrong. People might just go ahead and not build Kitsune and then just build 1 Yudo, and it could be just as bad. I could be wrong. I don't think so. Like, the difference between building 1/1 Yudo and building like 2 Kitsune is, can I do math in my head? It's like 90 resources, which is not nothing. Anyways, I'm watching Pandora's Box 2 and wondering how the losers bracket work, etc. Why did some players have to go through the first round and some players ended up directly in the losers round 2? So Pandora's Box 2, I wanted to have 20 players in the event rather than 16. So the players that lost in the qualifier, went... Oh, big attack coming here from Divine. How do I explain this? Yeah, the players that lost in the qualifier went straight to the losers bracket. So they lost, but they still qualified for the main event. That was the big thing there. And then also on top of that, to make it work, then some players had to go to losers bracket round 1 from the first round, and other players went to round 2. But effectively, it wasn't exactly fair, to be honest, but it was more fair to do it that way, to get more players involved, than to just cut out 4 deserving players from playing. If that makes sense. So I went with, I'll be honest, I went with a slightly unfair tournament format to get more people involved. Which I thought was the right choice. And I would do it again if that sort of tournament was to happen again. But this time round, the reason why we can do it this way, or the reason why we have to do it this way, he's at Bushido tier 3 already. It's crazy. He built
Scopos?
this whole thing. Actually, you know what? This isn't even that crazy. Right now, I don't think Divine's position is that crazy. Because he didn't build any Kitsune. It's like 15 minutes in. Yeah, that seems about right. Has you got champion? What upgrades do you have? He's got heavy he's got heavy archers. You could probably have heavy infantry as well if he was actually going for it. I have a tournament idea I think you will be about, and I think it would have about 100 plus people playing in it. I mean, if you want to send me one, for sure. You can get one open event a year for AOM, it would be amazing. I try to make, if I get any opportunities to do S tier tournaments, I try to make them open qualifiers. Not because, well, just because I feel like everyone should have somewhat of a go, and players are getting stronger, and those players will get further in the tournaments and things like that. It's definitely not going to be the last tournament we see this LAN for AOM, regardless of funding from World's Edge. Without question, we're going to see more. Especially with community support and stuff like that. I feel like there's a world where Age of Mythology builds similar to how Age of Empires 2 built. Especially when people get to realize how fun the game is, you know. I think a lot of I don't know how to explain it, but there was a lot of like negativity from inside the Age of Mythology player base at launch, which I don't think helped. It was probably like valid, but I don't think that it's valid anymore. And I think the game is in a really good spot. Of course, there's balance issues, and of course there's bugs, but I think it's in a really, really good spot for competitive and for casual alike. You thought it was a pretty good reception overall? Kinda. People had certain individuals, especially certain content creators, had some choice decisions about what happened at launch. I don't want to say any names, but there was a really big content creator that tried the game out for a very short amount of time and then quit because of some setting problem. There was another, there's another one that had a lot to say about stuff that happened, which is fair enough. But yeah. All right.
Burek.
All right, we got Watatsumi coming in for Divine, as well as Helios in for Keto. Helios is a really, really good pick here for Keto, because now he can just dodge the Watatsumi. In actuality, Aranos and Kronos, if you can like match the age up times of Susanoo, you can absolutely deal with the Susanoo blood power abuse. Being Divine or AoE full guys, kinda, yeah. Divine played a whole bunch. All these heroes dying. This is not a good fight from Keto. I feel like Keto needs to be building Terma here. I'm gonna keep on suggesting to build Terma against these units. 16 range versus a versus what would the Terma be at the moment? Does it tell me? 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 range Terma. Does this give extra range on the Terma as well? No. I feel like Myth as a franchise, not just Retold, has a good future ahead of it. The game is now available on more platforms than ever, and so far the content and patches keep coming. Yeah. I think there's a lot of very, very exciting things for Age Mythology's future. Whether that means we get, whether more content comes or not, I don't think it really matters. I want more content for sure. I think everyone wants more content, but yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff we can do with modding. A lot of cool stuff can come with like modded civs, and there's definitely a world where we can utilize those in community tournaments and things like that. If they're actually, if the community, the hashtag community deems them to be worthwhile adding in, then we can do that. Missing some internal beef with pro streamers. I don't think that we need beef with pro streamers. I don't think that's important. Like, is there any beef on the Age of Empires 2 circuit with like Hera and Viper or a Doubt? There isn't, right? They're just kind of cool guys and they just play the game, and I think we need the beef. I think that's overrated. We just enjoy the game, you know? John Arbiter 12-round boxing match versus Boit live at Athens. I'm terrified. I'm too terrified. John is one big boy. Oh, why that Simi? Vortex, where'd he go? Who's over here? Hello there. Get dodged, son. I love that interaction from Kiddo. It's a really, really nice counter to that Mythic Age God Power. Water. So a good amount of damage here from Keto, and he does need to get back and actually fight this, because his base will die. Of course, he could just wait for the vortex. Oh, he gets. That's not how you use that God Power. I don't like that usage in the slightest. Okay. Wait, what? Where was the chaos used? On what? Oh, just on the front units? Fair enough. If you drop chaos on like one unit, it can be really, really, really good. Townsend are down. But Divine's lost a lot of units here. This is a huge army for Keto. Alright, now Keto after the tower center. He gets destroyed by the Revenant Shinigami's though. That's a great defense from Divine, just utilizing that free Revenant Shinigami. He should keep making those. He just gets 120 favor. You can be like, yeah, but there's so many hero Arcus, but in reality, all those hero Arcus are gonna die here to the champion Yumi Horse Archers with any amount of micro. Now, important thing here is the Arcus heroes. They're best used against range units that don't have a lot of speed. So you don't really want to make Arcus versus nice vortex here. You don't really want to make Arcus versus like Chariot Archers. You don't really want to make Arcus versus Yumi Horse Archer. You don't really want to make Arcus versus Eagle Warriors, because the range advantage you have from the Arcus ends up not being super important. But versus slow units like the Peltast, like the Slinger, like the Javelineer to some degree as well, it's kind of slow. You can build the Arcus and you can have a good time with really good control at the higher levels. Of course, lower levels are probably going to suck with this unit, so it is what it is.
Yuji.
But yeah, against these, technically speaking, these Yumi Horse Archers should be able to shoot and scoot forward, get into range, and then be able to heavily out DPS the Arcus. Best counter to Yumi Horse Archer is Fortress Spam. No, I think that Terma are fantastic versus the Yumi Horse Archer. I would, against this comp of units, I would definitely be thinking something like Fnatic plus Murmillo plus Terma, and maybe also Corabalister as well. I feel like people forget that Corabalister exists, and against a Civ that doesn't have ranged counter archers, Corabalister are really, really good. At least that's my take on it. They can outrun Fanatics and have Pistolo. Wait, what are you talking about? So the Corabalister would only be in to like you'd only get a couple of them in to deal with like small amounts of samurai, right? Determined to kill off the Yumi Horse Archer, and Fnatic for everything else.
Skopos.
Like without question, having one or like having two hero Corabalister in your army is perfectly valid and fine. Very, very strong to deal with small amounts of counter infantry that can take out your Fanatics. The Fanatics or Catapultis are there for the Naginata Riders. You could go Catapulti Terma. That seems like a pretty decent thing as well. Look at the micro, look at the moves! Faker, what was that? He just killed off all the Shinigami! So if that was me playing here with the Shinigami, you know what I would have done? I would have seen the heroes and said, you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to send my Shinigami straight into the heroes for them to die. I would have left them back, ran forward with my Yumi Horse Archers to try and kill off as many of the hero Arcus as I can, and then I would have used my Shinigami to take everything else out. If that makes sense. Pyro Ballista, yes. Cherio, Chiero Ballista. Chiero Ballista. The Ballista of Cairo. How do you sneak this villager? Divine, build a wall. Just build one wall. That's all you need. One, like, I don't mind if you don't wall this, but this here, just wall this. Don't let this happen. Come on, Divine. Together we're gonna work on Divine, and Divine's gonna become the next Mister. All he has to do is learn to wall. Does anyone know, does Susanoo Samurai use their special attack more often? Yes, they do use their special attack more often. Susanoo Samurai are arguably the best samurai in the game. Even better than Amaterasus. We can go into the editor and test that if you like. I think it's true. Of course, Susanoo misses out on which tech? Takumi Kazuchi? No, he's got it. Yeah, no. Susanoo has... Oh, he misses out on Amano Uzume. So he misses out on 10% HP, but he gets the damage in spades with the extra attacks. Cheaper, yeah. Shorter Shinobi cooldown as well, yeah. So really, you should be making Samurai Shinobi Myth unit with Susanoo. That's like the ultimate. And of course, you've got other minor gods to help boost up your bloody Yumi Horse Archers and things like that, but this ball of units is going really, really well. I was telling you, you gotta make Terma. I'm kind of hoping that Agino's gonna win this game, not because of his ability to actually take these fights and kill this army, but because he's so good at the game, at just beating down an opponent, and he's just attacking everywhere else. And that just got buffed, didn't it? Yes, so the special attack did get buffed, yeah. How much damage do you do? 11.1. 22.2. 11.1 divided by 2 is 5.6 or something. And this is 22 divided by 3. Which is more than that, right? It's like 7. 7 or 8. 7.5. 7.6. I don't know. But yeah, these guys do more. I was 99% sure this was true and wanted to incept the idea into everyone's mind. Yeah, I think Shinobi with Susanoo should be really, really good. But why would you build them when you can just spam god powers? Just everything is just spam god powers with Susanoo. It's very, very sad. There's a lot of really cool ideas or really cool things and ways to play the game with Susanoo because of his god bonuses, but they're all superseded by god power spamming. There's no chance Terma can fight there. What are you talking about? Without question, get yourself 12 Terma in against this army. Just 12. Maybe 15 Terma. These are 3 pop, right? They're 3 pop, right? Yeah, these are 3 pop. 26 times 3. 26 times 3. That's 78 pop. If I get myself 30 to 40 pop of Terma, I will destroy those champion Yumi horse archers. I guarantee you. Without question. With champion Terma, those Yumi horse archers will all die. Look at the damage. Yeah, look at the damage they've done. These guys are absolutely out of this world, dominating the comp which Keto is building. You're telling me that making Terma would not deal with them. That is crazy. That is a crazy statement. Keto's actually in the chat. What's going on, man? Yeah, the thing you have to be careful with building Terma is Shinobi and building catapulties is samurai, basically, right? Like, if your opponent doesn't build those 2 units and is only going to build cav, then you really shouldn't be building anything other than catapulty Terma. Like it's just the samurai. It's just the samurai Shinobi you got to be careful of. If you go catapulty Terma into this, your opponent doesn't build samurai or Shinobi, you will absolutely and unequivocally erase the army. The Termi would be great. I'm gonna keep on saying it. I don't care if my takes are crazy. They're correct. My crazy takes are correct. How many of these heroes does he have? 26! Make the other ones. You got 24 heroes here. Turn them in. Come on. Click H. Oh, that's my hotkey. Click whatever your hotkey is. You don't understand? My god is underpowered. Your god is overpowered. Yeah, of course. Like, the only time that I lose the game is when my opponent's god is broken. And the only time I win the game is when I outplay my opponent. That's how it works. Keto has literally just spammed barracks to attempt to actually spend some of his wood, and he's just going to go for as many time shifts around the map as he possibly can. I actually think that's an obnoxious way to play. Very, 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 very strong. Nobody ever do that to me. I'll be very upset. I've never lost fair and square. I just keep running into cheaters and hackers. Yeah, that's without question. That's what's going on. I lost a game yesterday, and the guy was literally cheating. That's all I know. I need to get some water in me. Go get water soon. Peter goes for like he does. He stopped building his trade caravans. 45 trade caravans is enough. Look, Peter just can't take the fights because he doesn't build Terma. Let's see if he wins a fight here. Mirror towers. Okay, I've been wanting to compare these before. How much do they do? 30.3 Pierce versus 20.8 Pierce. We've got way more HP. They're very much cheaper. These are amazing. What the hell? Yeah, why build anything but mirror towers? Wait, if you get guard towers, what does that take these up to? 50%. So base is 8, right? I think base is 8 damage, so it gets an extra 4. I think it gets an extra 4 damage, so it goes up to 24. Is that right? Wouldn't Contarius also work because of the Pierce armor and bonus? So the thing about building Contarius is they're a flood unit. So they're actually not very good as in a late game population army. You feel like they're amazing in an actual game, like when you're playing versus Gaia, and they have Thea, and they have Look Beside and Secret, and there's just like she's just got so much stuff. But in reality, the unit is a low cost unit and has low stats for its pop from memory. So it's actually not very good to be building this unit in the late game. You want to build a unit that's a little bit more effective against archers, which is the Terma, unless it's a different situation. For example, in this situation with the Yumi Horse Archers, these are incredibly powerful for their population in terms of DPS. So you don't want to be running in a low pop effective unit into, even if it is a counter unit, into this ball, unless you've got the numbers to actually make it happen. So in order to have the numbers to beat this army of 33 Yumi Horse Archers, you're actually going to need somewhere in the vicinity of like 25 to 30 Contarius, which seems to be quite difficult for Keto at the moment because of population differential. But all Keto needs to do is win one fight here, and he wins the game because not magic. Why did I say magic? Divine's army here is not going to be able to get replaced because he's got no resources left, and Keto is literally just causing problems everywhere, time shifting guard towers and being annoying everywhere. So it's just a bit of a game of attrition to some degree at this moment. Now, in this situation with the Yati Spearman, you might say, I can't go Terma because my opponent's going to go into Yati Spearman. And to that I say, that's funny. He clicked the button a little early there. And to that I say, just have one Caraballister or two Caraballister in there, and they will kill off the Yati Spearman. I don't think you need to worry about Yati Spearman. They're really, really strong against Terma, for sure, but if you have a front line, and you have Terma, and you have Caraballister, you're good. That's my take. I'm gonna keep saying it until it becomes true. Hey, GG for Keto. He just can't rebuild his army. He's got no gold. They're literally a battle of attrition here. I think Divine probably, if Keto didn't change what he was doing, I think Divine probably could have found a win here by starting up a trade route and walling him off. You can't kill Keto if you don't wall him off, because he's gonna keep on getting line of sight in. He's gonna keep on time shifting shit into your backside and stopping your trade route. I hope this map isn't in any of the pools for upcoming tournaments. It's a 30-minute game minimum. I think 30-minute game is well worth watching. Thank you very much. Keto enjoyed this game. Define enjoyed it. Hells might not have. I don't think that map is nearly as bad as people say. People are going to opt into certain strats there, and it might turn into a bit of a slog, but... I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna be right back, and I might host. Actually, I'll host a game and see if someone wants to play me. Got that big fat defeat from Demeter last night. Wasn't good. Got owned. I'll be right back. Let's grab this. Let's do this. Let's click here. Let's go here. Let's click here. Let's go here. Oh, give me that water. That sweet, sweet water. I'm back. Who won the last game? The Chronos. Keto won. Keto never loses. This guy's too strong. You got Gabe in the game. Yo, let's play. Gabe OP. Yeah, I hope I don't get absolutely brutalized. That'll be embarrassing. We'll do what I can. Wait a minute. Does he have more games than I have? I'm on this account. That's right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Witzel Potchley is in the building.
Yuji, Kerjos, Schwestburek, Ma, es lost. Eked. Os eked.
Osto, Yuji, Herjo, Mak. Beschloss, Yuji, Osto.
Wait, this is open in the middle. Let's go to the middle with that guy.
Herjos, Yuji, Burek. Osto.
Mak. Eked, Diat. Kerjos, Schwest,
Herjos, Burek, Yuji. Yuji, Burek.
That's Hunt there with the town center on the front. Could be good. Good luck. Have fun. All right. Let's get... Oh, I forgot to get my upgrades. Whoops.
Burek. Skopos, Mak. Herjos, Skopos.
All right. Over on to the giraffe. The unfortunate part about playing Atlantean is you can't herd animals underneath your town center. So I don't know how. I mean, I could heroize an Oracle hero and do it like that. Maybe that's the right way to go. In hindsight, not go for the economic upgrades, heroize an Oracle. Go get relics, but Manly's statue is kind of awesome.
Yuji, Burek, Yushkopos, Mak, Osto. Yuji, Mak, Herjos, Burek.
Alright.
Skopos. Herjo. Yuji. Osto.
This way.
Skopos.
Cams asks Keto why he doesn't play in tournaments. It's because he's a family man.
Yuji. Herjos. Yuji.
And it would be unfair to all the other players, you know?
Yeah,
If Keto played, then it'd just be who's playing for second place, you know what I mean? Let's go with the forest, like, here. Block off that bat.
Bureg. Eshlos. Bureg. Skopos.
Bureg. Yuji. Mos intum.
Come over onto the forest here.
Bureg. Bureg. Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Herjos. Yuji. Osto. Eshlost. Yuji. Herjos.
Skopos. Eket. Herjos. Udiot.
Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Herjos.
Bur. Eket. Herj. Eket. Diot. Yuji. Eshlost. Eket. Eket.
Bureg. Diat.
Skop. Diot. Herjos.
Bureg. Mak. Osto. Mak. Eshlost. Skopos. Her. Mak. Bureg. Osto. Skopos. Osto.
I'm not going to get that Pygmalion statue, am I?
Yuji.
Let's just do...
Bu. Osto. Eket. Eket. Shvest. Skopo. Mak. Mos intem. Mos intem.
Skopos. Eshlost. You Mak. Yuji. Herjos. Mak.
Herj. Shvest.
Wonder why those didn't build. Normally the
Yuji. Mak.
walls are supposed to build there.
Skopos.
What do I build here? I think we go into... some barracks to kick it off with, and maybe then grab a town center or something. He hasn't hit the next age. It's fine.
Shvest. Bur. Eket. Shvest.
He goes for that one. That's fine. I'm gonna try and get
Yuji.
Herjos.
some villages on.
Yuji. Eshlost.
Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Bureg. Osto.
Herjos. Skopos. Osto. Esh. Shvest.
Yuji. Eshlo. Goliath.
Govoliat.
Skop. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Bureg.
Yuji. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Esh. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Herju. Eshlos. Mak.
Bordilus
Esh. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. You eshlost. Vayen.
Skopos. Yuji. E porofras. Yuji. Bureg. Skop. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos.
Skopos.
Yuji. Ma. Also. Ma. Esju. Vayen.
Skop. Yuji. Ma. Bureg. Eshlos. Ma. Esh. Ma.
Skopo. Vayen. Bureg. Ma. Also. Eked.
Yuji. Eshlos.
Esh. Vayen.
Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji.
Bureg. Eked.
Yuji. Ma. Dilus moke.
Esh. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Yuji. Bu. Yuji. Vayen.
E porofras.
Skopos. Yuji. Herjos. Vayen. Bureg. Yuji. Eked.
Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Esh. Ma. Yuji.
Skopos. Shve. Eked.
Ma. Eshlos. Yuji.
Herjos. Ma. Yuji. Eshlost. Osto.
Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos.
Skopos.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji.
Okay, I want to grab the
Ma.
town center next.
Esh. Yuji.
Grabbing a town
Ma.
center here doesn't make...
Herjos. Ma. Ost. Eket.
Probably fine, I
Esh.
think.
Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji.
Herjos. Bur. Shvest.
Ma.
Yuji. Vayen.
Skop. Bureg. Skop. Esh. Ma. Yuji.
He might just go straight
Yuji. Ma.
into
Eshlos.
Yuji.
Eagle
Yuji. Ma.
Warriors.
Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Ma. Yuji. Esh. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Bureg. Dilus moke.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Esh. Mak. Yuji. Esh. Mak.
Yuji. Esh. Ma. Yuji.
Esh.
Eshlos.
Esh. Mak.
Nope,
Yuji.
he's
Ma.
making
Yuji.
those guys. It's fine.
Esh. Yuji. Ma.
Herjos. Skopos.
Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Esh.
Eshlos.
Yuji. Ma. Esh. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji.
Bureg.
Ma.
Uje, mak, esh, ujma, esh, mak.
Skopos, Schwest, Schwest.
Use Burek. Mak.
Esh, ujma, esh, mak, esh, mak, esh, lo,
Use
uje.
Mak.
Herr Joso, Schwest.
Use Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak.
Yushko, uje.
Use.
Yuji, Eket, Mak.
Pushko Burek. Los. Use Mak. Skop Use.
Herr Joe Mock.
Use Skopos. Los.
Erjo, esh, mak, esh, uje.
Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak. Mak. Use Mak. Use.
Burek, Yuji.
Mak. Use Mak.
Skopos, Schwest.
Use Mak. Los. Use Mak. Use. Mak. Use Lo. Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak. Use. Burek. Mak.
Yuji Eshlo Shvest.
Use Mak. Mak. Use Mak. Mak. Use.
Yujma, esh, mak, esh, lo.
Burek,
Yujma, esh, mak. Uje, mak. Esh, uje. Mak, esh, uje. Esh, mak, esh, mak. Esh, mak.
Yuji, Eschloss. Herr Jos,
Schmack. Osto. Yuji Shvest.
Skopos, Eschloss.
Burmak.
Skop Burek. Mak. Los.
Bur Yuji, Mos Intum.
Use Mak.
Mos
Skopos.
Yu, Esch Mak. Schwest. Also,
Use.
I think
Use. Skop Mak.
Yuji Aked.
Use Los. Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak.
Yuji, Eket, Mos Intum.
Herr Joes.
Use Mak. Use Mak. Burek. Use Mak. Los. Mak. Use Mak.
Skopos. Aked.
Use Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak.
we're okay. I just need to get a Carbalister out.
Use Mak. Use Los. Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak. Los.
Burek.
Uje.
Use Mak. Burek. Los. Use Los.
Skopos, Mak. Eket,
Use Skop Burek.
Yuji Mos Intam. Burek Eshlos.
Use Mak. Use Mak. Los. Use Mak. Los. Use Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak.
Herr Joes.
Eschloss. Burek, Eket. Herr Jos, Yuji, Dia,
Skop Los. Dilis Moke. Use Mak. Use.
Erjo, uje, esh, lo.
Use. Burek. Mak. Use Mak. Use. Mak.
Skopos, Volley, Dia,
Use Burek. Mak. Use Mak.
Skop, mak, uje.
Use. Skop. Use Mak. Use Mak. Use Los. Mak. Use. Mak. Los. Burek. Dilis Moke. Use.
Skop. Osto.
Burma, Yuji, Os, Esch, Os, Mak,
Esh,
Oso,
ujma, esh, lo. Uje.
Yuji Mak.
Burek. Dilis Moke.
Erjo, uje, esh, mak, esh, ujma, esh, mak, uje.
Bur Yuji Shvest.
Herr Jo, Eket, Skopos,
Herr Eshlost. Aked. Yuji Aked. Skopos.
Burek, Yuji, Mos, Intum.
Burek. Skopos. Use.
Herr Jos, Skomak, Eket, Burek, Yuji,
Hey.
Skopos, Yuji, Eschmak. Herr Jo, Mos,
Burek.
Intum.
Skopos. Mak.
Burek Diat.
Burek, Eket,
Skopos.
Oso, Schwest. Herr Jos, Mos, Intum.
Burek. Los.
Herr Joe Aked Diat.
Use.
You Eschlost. Bosto. Eschlost.
Skop Mak. Use Mak. Use Mak.
All right.
Yuji, Oso, Mak,
I
Oso,
think
Eket,
we're just gonna put
Herr Joes.
villages here
Yuji.
and
Yuji. Aked. 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 Burek. Aked.
Use. Los.
Skopos, Eket, Diat,
Burek. Use.
Herr Mak Diat. Skopos.
Mak. Use.
I'm not looking for any crazy all in because he can just go purge and then he can just like come and ruin my life.
Herr Mak,
Mak. Los.
Burek, Yuji,
Yuji Mock.
Herr Jos, Eschlost, Mos, Intum.
Osto Diat. Herr Joes Diat.
Use Burek. Mak.
Skop, Mak, Diat,
Yuji Diat.
Use. Dilis Moke.
Esh, mak, ujma. Esh, mak, uje, esh, mak, esh, ujma, esh, uje. Mak.
Use. Burek.
I win this fight,
Skopos.
though, right?
Skopos.
Skopos. Mak. Diat.
Burek. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Burek. Os. Mak.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Eked. Skopos.
Herjos. Aked. Skopos. Aked. Bur. Schlost. Aked.
Skop. Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Skopo. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Burek. Yuji.
Herjo. Burek. Oso mak.
Yuge. Eschlost.
Mak. Schloss. E poro fras.
Yuge. Yuge.
Yuji. Skopos.
Skopos.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Yuge. Mak.
Yuji.
Mos intum.
Mak. Yuji.
Skopos.
Mak. Schloss. Yuji.
Erjos. Eschlost.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Eked.
Burek. Aked.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Skopos. Schloss.
Yuge. Eschlost. Mak. Yuge.
Yuji.
Herjos. Aked. Aked. Aked.
Skop. Yuge. Eschlost. Mak. Yuge. Eschlost.
Mak. Schloss.
Erje. Mak. Yuge.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Herjos.
Diat.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji.
Burek. Esh lost. Eked. Diat.
Burek. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos.
Skopos. Aked. Aked. Diat.
Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji.
Mak.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Burek. Osto.
Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Yuji. Mak. Skopos.
Upgrades in.
Aked.
Schmoes Mak.
Burek. Mos intem.
Skopos. Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Herjeslos. Yuji.
Skop. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Schloss.
Skopos. Osto. Mak.
Skopos. Yuji.
Burek.
Yuji. Mos intum.
Mak. Osto.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Mak.
Mak. Mak.
Mak. Diat.
Burek. Schloss.
Herjos.
Yuji. Os. Yuji. Aked.
Herjo. Burek. Eked.
Skopos. Mos
Burek.
intem.
Yuji.
Osto.
Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Burek. Herjos. Burek. Yuji. Herjos. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Dilis Moke.
Yuji.
Burek.
Eked.
Aked.
Eked.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Oso. Eked.
Herje. Aked. Diat.
Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji.
Herjos. Yus. Mak. Eked.
Burek. Skop. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Aked. Diat.
Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Let's not
Yuji.
approach the
Mos intem.
Why do I have so many idle villages on my main base?
Yuji. Osto. Aked. Aked.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Dilis Moke. Yuji. E poro fras.
Burek.
Burek. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras.
Aked. Ukat.
Skopos. Herjos.
Burek. Skopos. Dilis Moke. Yuji. E poro fras. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Schloss.
Mak. Yuge.
Mak, Eschloss, Yuji, Mak, Skopos, Yuji, Eschmak,
Yuji.
Skopos, Yuzmak,
Yuji. Aked. Erjo. Aked. Shko. Aked. Bure. Esh. Diot. Diot.
Buresh, Yuji, Mak, Eschloss, Yuji, Yuzmak, Eschloss,
I need like
Yuji,
what?
Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Aked.
Less.
Yuji. Eked. Bukat. Eked. Bukat.
Where's all my villages on wood?
Erjo.
There?
Ma. Aked. 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 Bureg. Yuj. Diot. Skopos. Eschlost. Aked.
Burek, Mak, Yuji, Skop, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Buresh, Yuji, Eschmak, Eschloss,
Bur. Aked. Bukat.
Mak, Eschloss, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Eschloss,
Erjo. Ma. Aked. Aked.
Yuji, Burek, Tilis Moke, Skop, Poro Fras,
Skopos. Eked. Mak. Oso. Diat.
Bur, Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eschloss, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eschloss,
Yuji. Mak. Eked. Eked.
Burek, Yuji, Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Mak,
Let's try and get mythic age here, hey?
Yuji, Mak, Eschmak, Yuji, Eschmak, Yuji, Eschloss,
Eschloss.
Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eschloss, Mak, Yuji, Skop, Yuji, Eschloss, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Eschloss,
Yuji. Yuji. Aked.
Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Eschloss, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Eschmak, Skopo, Yuji, Yuji, Poro Fras, Eschloss,
Bure. Eschlost. Ma. Mo. Yuji. Ma. Aked.
Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Tilis Moke,
Burek. Yuji. Eked.
Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Bure, Eschloss, Poro Fras, Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Eschloss, Mak, Yuji, Eschloss, Yuji, Bure, Mak, Yuji, Eschmak, Yuji, Tilis Moke, Skopos, Yuji, Poro Fras,
Yuji. Ma.
Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eschloss,
Erjo. Os. Eked.
Bure, Yuji, Mak, Eschmak, Yuji,
Yuji. Ma.
Eschloss.
Yuji, Bure,
Os. Yuji. Burek. Erjos. Mos.
Yuji,
Ma.
Yuji, Skopos, Mak, Tilis Moke, Yuji, Yuji, Bure, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Poro Fras,
Skopos.
Bure, Yuji,
Yuji.
Eschloss, Yuji, Tilis Moke, Poro Fras,
Yuji. Mak. Mos. Into. Diat. Eked. Diat.
Bure, Yuji,
Erjos. Esh. Mos. Into.
Yuji, Eschloss, Mak, Eschloss,
Burek. Bukat. Mos. Into.
Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Eschloss, Yuji, Eschloss, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eschmak, Yuji, Eschloss, Yuji, Mak, Poro Fras, Skopos. Dilis moke.
Skop
Bush burek. E poro fras. Eshlo. Uji. Eshlo.
Okay.
Mat. Uji.
Joe's.
Skopos. Uji. E dilis moke.
Goliath. Goliath. Dia. Uji Eshlos.
Burek. Skopos. E poro fras.
Kevole moteke.
Uji. Ma uji. Eshlo. Uji. Mat. Burek.
All right. This is going somewhat well.
Burek. Uji.
Aked.
Uji.
GG. We survived. Go the Witzel of Hutchley. State SC2. What's going on? State SC2 says, no way, it's Boit. This guy writes some of the best Reddit posts imaginable. He's exceptionally well spoken, not just in his cast and stream, but also in his written word. Wow. I don't like the M dash there, Mr. State. We got to get rid of those. Just tell the AI to get rid of them, and then who knows? And his gameplay is too good. Thanks, man. I've got to be Boit. Wait, oh well, fuck. I've got to be Boit's #1. Can't wait to see your game. Thank you, my friend. You guys are legitimate. Yeah, I like you all. I'm gonna go turn off my AC. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I've been using M dashes in my homemade copy pastas long before AI. I love you, State. I hope you're I hope you're well. I hope everything is I hope everything is coming up State. You know, like that Simpsons thing where it says everything's coming up Millhouse. It should be everything's going up State SC2. That's what I reckon. Thanks for reading my Reddit posts as well. I hope that they were entertaining. We have a $89. Oh shit, we actually have two. JF and CC. We have some donos. I don't. Oh, there is one in the thing. We have her surname from Jonathan. I'm gonna pop that into my crowdfunder here. So he wants a Herser, we give him a Herser. If I was a Herser, where would I be? Right here. And he donated a grand total of $55 dues and 76 cents. Fuck yeah. All right. Save. And then we've also got one from CC. Do I have a CC in the chat? Do I have a CC? Initials CC. No way. Karnic Warhammer with the copy. You guys are very much copy pasted. Very strong. That's good. I need a. Well, I'm gonna put CC in as the name. It was $89.84 Australian. AUD to USD. 89 84. Oopsies, that's wrong. 89, 84. So that much. And I'll just put it in as a simple donation. If you want to get a Hearser or something, you let me know, or if you whatever you want. But we'll just put it in for the name in the overlay as CC. And yeah, it's Kilty. Holy moly! I'm oh my god! It's been too long since I've seen your beautiful face. How are you going? Save. Kilty is in. Alrighty. Let's continue along. I'm gonna play another Gimme game. I actually knew that name as well. Oh, that feels bad. I should have known. I should have known. I tried not to read the name because then I was gonna say it. And you know how people are with their stuff. We have Motaba. Alright. Motaba's been leveling up lately. He's going to come destroy me. Is he going full random? No. He's just playing the gods he knows. Let's see how we go. I have the Tez Cat Lapoca. We are on alpha. I'm okay. I really don't have a whole lot of games under my belt with the Aztecs, so we'll see how we can go. Can't really go for my laser turret boys strat, though I want to. I want my laser turret boys. I feel like I deserve my laser turret boys. But I don't think I can go for them. Okay. Let's try and get some of these killed without needing to have too much idle time. This way. So as soon as these guys have got themselves around, well, I mean, 10 is fine. Right? They've probably got enough there now. Let's move off. I'm going to pop them over onto this. That's food. I'm thinking I'm going to have enough here, but I just want to make sure I do. Assuming. Grab this. We come back this way. We go over here. Okay. I want 2 more villagers out. That's what I want. So this should come up in time. As long as that's past 17 seconds, we should be fine.
Nineki, kenatlakat kena. Tlamik tiket, Elis. Tlamik tiket, kenatlakat. Tlamik tiket. Mokena. Tlamik chikaman. Tlamik tiket. Eli. Tlamik tiket.
Shikamineki, kwateki.
Motlan te postli.
Motlana watil. Shikakuali. Motla nalia nichiwas.
Okay.
Shikamanalti kuali nichiwas.
This is a town center map.
Islamic ticket.
Mochi kamanalti nanichio kunit nalia.
I forgot to use my obsidian shard, or my obsidian thing. Whoopsies. That town center is hot garbage. The one in the middle isn't though. We'll go for a couple units first, and then we'll think about what to do next. We open up with
Motla na watil techimik nalia.
archers. That would probably be good to start with, maybe.
Motla nawatil.
Options to go into some other stuff.
Kunichiwas.
Niitsto.
Shikama gal chiket. Gal Islamic
Motlana wat
ticket.
kal Islamic ticket.
Niitstok. Nichiw. Tiawin.
Niitstak.
Kuali. Titla de wiji.
Kamanalti nanichiwas.
Motla na techimik tian.
Niitstak.
Niitstok. Shikamanal. Tiawin. Nalia. Techimik tian.
Shimomokuitlawi. Shikaman kal chiket. Kal chiket.
Motla kuali. Nanichiwa kuali.
Motla nawati.
Shikami nalia. Ni kuali. Nichiwas. Shiknal nichiwas. Kua nalia. Nichua nal kua nal nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Ni kuali. Nal nichiwas. Kua nal kua ni kuali. Motla nal nichiwas. Shikam nalia. Ni nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia.
Motlana kenat lakat kena. Islamic ticket.
Mochika manalti. Motla ni kuali. Nichiwas. Ni kuali.
Shimomokuineki. El de postli.
Motla nichiwa nalia. Ni kuali. Shika manal na kuali. Ni nalia. Ni kuali nalia.
Niits kal de postli.
Motla ni kuali nalia. Titla de witin. Motla kuali ni kuali ni chiwas. Techin ni
Kamanalti naniku nalia. Nichuali nalia. Niku nalia. Niitstak. Kamanalti.
ni kuali. Titla de witin.
Motla kunichiwas. Kuali.
Motla na wati kuali. Motla na wati nali kuali. Techin ni tian.
Shikaman kal chik de postli. Shimomokuitla kena. Kal chiket.
Nalichi nalia. Ni nalia.
Nalia.
Mot ni kuali nalia. Mot ni kuali. Ni shika motla na wati ni nalia. Kuali chiwas.
Motla na nichiwas.
Mot na kuali chiwa na ni kuali. Ni nalia. Ni nali kuali. Ni nalia. Kuali kuali nalia. Kuali nalia. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Kuali nalia. Kuali nali kuali. Tiawin. Motla na Titla de witin. Shika manalti.
Shikamanalti. Motla na wati. Kita witin.
Motla na watin. Ni nalia. Techin ni tian. Ni itstok. Kuali kuali ni chiwas. Motla na wati ni nalia. Ni kuali. Ni kuali. Shika manalti.
Ni gal chike.
Ni shika kuali nalia.
Gonna need to go into coyotes next.
Nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
Motla gal Islamic
Mot
ticket.
shika ni chiwas. Kuali. Na kuali.
Shimomokuitla gal
Ni
tepos.
motla na washi ni chiwas. Ni itstok. Shot ni itstok.
Shikaman
Shot ni itstok. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Motla na ni chiwas. Na kuali chiwas. Na kuali. Ni chiwas. Ni itstok. Kuali. Shika manalti. Nalia. Ni kuali. Techin ni tian. Ni chiwas. Nalia.
Nichiwas. Nichiwa. Nelia. Nichiwas.
Kuali nalia. Kuali nali kuali. Nali. Titla de witin. Motla ni shika manalti. Tiawin.
Shimomokuitla.
Ni shika manalti. Nalia.
Motla nawati. Ni it's gal chiket.
Ni shikamanal chiwas.
Shikamanal Motlanawaki.
Kenatlakat.
Motla na what ni kual. De chin mikitla de witin.
Shimomokena.
Motla na what
Motlan kena.
ni nalia. Tia. De chin miktian. Shi ni chiwas. Motla na what
Ni igal
ni mot shika kuali. Ni na kuali.
Nelia. Nelia.
Ni kuali.
Shikaman te postli.
Ni itstock.
Okay.
Mot shi ni itstock. Nalia. Shikam kuani nalia. Kuani kitla de witin. Motla na watin. Ni itstock. Motla na watin. Tia. De chin miktian. Nali kuwa nalia. Kitla de witin. Shikama nali. Nali kuwa nali. Nali kuwa nali. Ni nalia. Kuwa nalia.
Shimomokigal chiket. Motlan mamo pastolti. Ni igal
Ni mot shikama nalti. Ni chiwas. Nali kuwa ni chiwas. Motla na watin. Kitla de witin. Nalia. Shik ni kuwa ni chiwas. Nalia. Kuali ni chiwas. Nalia.
Shikaman kwate pastolti.
Shik ni kuali. Nalia. Nalia ni
Guess I
chiwas.
should drop my obsidian shard again. Hey.
Ni kalchikat. Lamik.
Ni shikama nalia. De chin miktian.
Yawin.
Ni itstock.
Ni kuali. Tetching miktian. Ni chiwas. Sita de witin. Ni chiwa. Nelia.
Kitla de witin.
Shikamanalti.
Ni shikama nalti.
Shimomokena pastolti.
Shimomokuitla. Inek pastolti. Shikamanalti. Ni kuate.
Motla shikama nalti. Ni nali kuali. Nali kuwa nalia. Mot ni itstock. Shik de chin miktia. Ni nali kuali. Motla na shikama nalti. Ni nalia. Ni itstock. Shikama nalti. Motla ni kuali. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Nali kuali. Ni chiwas. Nali kuali. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Kitla de witin.
Yawin. Kuali.
Ni
Ni
chiwas.
chiwas. Nelita de witin. Tetching miktian.
Kuali.
Ni chiwas. Sita de witin. Ni chiwas. Yawin. Nelia. Sita de witin. Kuali. Tetching miktian. Nelia.
Ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni chiwas.
Motlanawatil. Ni neki. Kwate ni itsto.
Kuate. Pastolti. Pastolti.
Shikamanalti.
Ni it. Shikama nalti.
Shimomok. Elis. Motlan kalchikat.
Motlagal chiket.
Na ni chiwas. De chin miktian. Ni chiwas. Nali kuali.
I don't know what he's building, so I'm just gonna start spamming like everything under the sun.
Shikamangal chiket.
Ni chiwas. Kuali.
Ni kenetlakakena. Mamo kenetlakena. Ni nekal chiket.
Nalia.
Chariot archers. Happy days. We can make
Ni
Coyote
it's
warrior.
Shikama nali kuali. Ni chiwas. Motla na watil.
Shikinek. Lamik. Tiken. Kuateki. Kalchikat. Shimomokena. Elis. Kalchikat.
Nalia. Ni chiwas. Kuali. Shikama nali.
Ni itsto.
Motlanawa kenetlakakena. Kal chiket.
Ni it. Nali kuali.
Motlan awatil. Kuateki. Inek kalchikat.
Shot ni it. Nalia.
Ni chiwa. Shikami mamochiwa. Ni neki. Motlanawati. Yawin. Shimomokwitla kenetlakat kwate. Ni ikuali.
Shikamanal.
Shikama nalti. Ni chiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Shikama
Ni shikama nalti. Ni chiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Shimomokuitla. Pastolti.
Shouldn't have let him get that up. That was stupid.
Ni chiwas.
Shikaman kalchikat.
Motla Nelia.
Motla na kuali.
Motlanawa kena. Ni neki. Shikama kenetla
Ni
pastol.
shikama nalti.
Yawin.
Shikamanalti.
What Wali? Nichiwas. Niitstok. Nelia. Tita Tawitin.
Motla na what?
Shikamanalti. Kuali. Siawin. Watanawatin. Touching me. Touching me. Tita Touching. Tita Siawin.
Hey, GG. Archers are the best, man. Who needs Eagle Warriors when you can just build Tequila Archers? Let him go. He did sneak this gold mine on me, but I was about to send my butterfly over there. Aztec seems solid. Not sure why people complain. No idea. I didn't even rush him. He did try to defend his base. So maybe that's why I didn't rush him. But a trap's just niche. I put one down. Look. Look, I don't know. I don't think they're very good. I don't think they're very useful. I think they might show up in a game every 10 games and have some value, but here I just use the spike trap to make sure that he can't put the town center up for free. When you compare Aztec units to other civs, they do seem all like 10 to 30% too strong. Really? Well, there you have it. You heard it here first. I had a villager stuck in my gold mine from minute 5. All I hear is excuses. All I hear is excuses. All right. Let's find a game to watch. Hey, is there anyone playing at the moment? We have Ulysses versus Tunison at the moment. Soup versus Khyber. Let's watch the Soup versus Khyber game. Ulysses is actually streaming. A nice long game versus Tunison, actually. Unfair matchup asking Egypt to fight against the cat god is mean. True. Absolutely true. It couldn't be more true. That's it, you know? Do you think Huitzilopochtli is stronger now than peak China or Japan? No, I think that peak China is stronger than Huitzilopochtli now. Yeah, I don't know if that's debatable, to be honest. Like when China, like you have to remember, Nuwa came in with a stronger rush to some degree than we saw from Huitzilopochtli inside of tower rushing. Came in with a stronger late game than Aztecs. Came in with a stronger mid game. Came in with stronger god powers. Came in with stronger units. Came in strong with myth units. Yeah, so Nuwa and Yatsa, right? If you remember Yatsa at launch as well. I remember I did a build that you could get like a 2-minute something advance time and have 3 Yatsas in your opponent's base by 3 minutes. Which is, by all intents and purposes, stronger than the Huitzilopochtli rush. So yeah, no, I don't think anyone is in their right mind if they say that Huitzilopochtli is stronger than the strongest god that's ever been in this game. You remember thinking John Wick was a campaign hero? Beta Poseidon? I can't remember Beta Poseidon, to be completely honest. I remember Beta Odin being quite strong. There was a whole bunch of like wild shit early on that we just didn't really know about. A Pestilence on TC? Was that in the beta? Really? I remember that in pre-release. I thought I killed that one before it hit the thing. How long is the stream gonna last, bro? We here for we're probably here until I get tired. At least 4 hours, if not 6 hours today. All right, so I'm always interested in what Soup is cooking up. He is the master chef. Even if his Egyptian is lacking in terms of fundamental Egyptian shenanigans, he knows how to min-max really, really well. What did he do in this one? It looks like he didn't want to get housed here. He didn't get anything extra, so I think he just forgot his house. But anyways, watching your YouTube videos, do love the content. Thanks, Mike. Mike, appreciate you, man. This area is literally cheating. Building this unit. Like, look at the Bushido already. Nothing's happened. And he's already an eighth of the way there. Is that an eighth? Quarter of the way there. No, a third. That'd be a quarter there. An eighth would be a little bit more. Never mind. Okay, this game here, I want you to take very, very close attention to exactly how much Bushido these kids are now getting. It's all 0.75 XP a second. So hang on. If we go 0.75 times 3, which is 2.25 XP a second, how long do they have to sit around to get 2,000 XP? 1,000, a little under 1,000 seconds, right? And he's just going to keep making them. He's got 5. Dude, this thing is just going to shoot. Shoot to the stars. 16 minutes? No, that's not right. Why is it so OP then? Is it because like they can nibble and get extra Bushido, unlike the other gods? Well, anyways. Where's the well, let's see. I want to see how much XP the one Udor's getting. Up. Oh, almost killed one. Oh, he got one. Never seen that happen before in my entire life. I guess it's also the free myth unit that pops out, right? This guy's gonna show up and be like, yo, I have 10 gazillion 1.5 XP a second. So this guy is getting like double what the Kitsune is getting. Yet he costs a butt ton more. You see my problem? Look at the Bushido! It's 5 minutes into the game. He killed 1 myth unit. And he's nearly in tier 2. And he's nearly at tier 2. I rest my case. I don't think my case needs to be rested anymore. Like it's like I don't need to present my case. I think the evidence is clear. This is ridiculous. You should not be getting that much Bushido from Kitsune. The wheel is at 1.5. It's literally double the Kitsune, but it's costing like a fraction. It's like the Kitsune costs a fraction to. That's the problem. I'm gonna lock it in, Eddie. Lock in the problem, Eddie. I'm gonna be right back. As we'll just yeah, you guys can watch from this. I got myself some macaroons that my partner made. All right, watch this. These guys are they're just raiding. They're not even doing anything. There's a literal pharaoh there shooting at them, and he doesn't care. I never paid for this. I'm sorry. There's a literal pharaoh there shooting the kitsune, and he still gets in, gets kills, gets Bushido, gets out, and didn't lose a single kitsune. Something's wrong here. Like, when I say I want people to build more myth units, what people hear is, all right, I'll build the most speedy units, run around the map and kill villages. That's actually not what I want. I want people to build more myth units that are fun to use, like the one Udall, like the Oni, like the Shinigami, like the Asura, like the Tengu, like the Raiju. Those units, this unit, fuck this unit. This unit's a scout. You shouldn't be raiding with it. Now you go 75 favor. If Kaiba was really good here, he would take all but 3 villagers off of food now, put them all over onto wood, spend all the favor on one Udall, and then just go kill Soup. And Soup wouldn't be able to hold. He doesn't even need to make any more human units. He's already got everything he needs. And he'll get heavy Bushido from the attack as well. He's kind of doing it, but not really. You don't need Hunter Strength. Waste of favor. Let's see what Soup can do. Spamming units because he sees the army and it's quite large. Of course, Kaiba is in full abuse mode now. I kid you not, the Bushido game from Myth Units post buff for Susanoo is some pre-nerf Amaterasu shit. It does feel like that, yeah, it does. Like, I understand what is going on, but the problem is God powers and the Kitsune. Get rid of those 2 things and the change makes perfect sense. Alright, we got the Yumi archers coming in. Look at him go. Yeah, and look at the poor priests. Oh dear, my guy, gonna need more priests than this. Little cheeky raids to get up to heavy Bushido because that's how we get Bushido. I feel like you should get half Bushido for killing villagers. What do you guys reckon? Just overall, just an overall nerf to Japan Bushido generation rate from killing villagers. Still the same, maybe even give a little bit more for killing an army as a compensation. Anyways, I'll leave my ideas in the back of my brain. I'm not gonna put them out there anymore. Kaiba, just go attack him. You literally just win. Just go and kill him. He literally can't defend you. There is literally 0. Look at the difference in military score. Just don't lose your one Udall to the priests. Micro them. Literally, whichever one Udall is getting attacked, just wiggle micro and you're good. Actually, I don't know if that would be good. These guys move pretty slow. They might not be able to wiggle micro.
準備できたよ。
Alright.
何？
Yumi Archers don't wanna play. Kaiba is AFK. Okay, Kaiba's now playing the game. Alright. He still has a Kusanagi here. Chip's trying to get to the heroic age. So he has an answer to the Infernal 1 Udor. And there's a lot of Infernal 1 Udor coming in. Just kill off the priests. Would stop running. Just kill off the priests. It's just, yeah, that's fine. Yep. Oh god. All right, now Heavy's in at 12 minutes. Oof. That's some oof there. Jung is on his Boit arc. What's Jung on? Oh, you're playing Random God? I like that for you, Jung. Like, all right, let's put this into perspective. If the Kitsune didn't give any Bushido gain, you know what would have happened in this game? This timing attack would have been pushed back about 2 minutes or 3 minutes. There would have been less Infernal 1 Udor. So it would have been able to get to the heroic age and have a chance of defending it. That's what would have happened. In this game, because it's all just hyper accelerated from that early game. From the Kitsune running around nibbling villages. You just get, if you take any nibbles, you just die to literally anything. What a tough situation. It is not hard to learn all gods at once. Pretty hard to learn all gods at once. It depends on how you want to learn the game, to be honest. Let's play another. I've got to avoid these hard hitters while they're going for the SSS. I don't think it's not a big deal. You can achieve same shit by going straight into wheels. Yeah, but if you go straight into wheels, then you're not putting pressure onto your opponent and getting villager kills, are you? You're also not getting as much Bushido for cost. Because the wheels are more expensive than the Kitsune. So you either get all of the pressure from the Kitsune. It should be one or the other. You either get all the pressure from the Kitsune, or you start working towards your Bushido. In my opinion. They're more expensive in terms of cost. Yes, they are. That's ridiculous. They generate double the amount of Bushido. They're at 1.5, and they cost over 100 resources more, or just under 100. They cost 90 resources more. They cost less favor, but no, they cost 2 less favor. But they cost 90 resources more.
Bureg, Osto, Aken.
Skopos, Osto.
What do you mean? Nah, that's literally what it is. What are you talking about? Nah. This guy, I'm getting trolled. Right. I'm okay with getting trolled. You can troll me if you like.
Eke diat.
Wheels are more efficient, my asshole. Play a Susanoo game. Don't build a single extra Kitsune and tell me you're in a better position than had you built the Kitsune. I'm not with you. I do not subscribe.
Bushkopos, Eshhedjos, Yumak Bushkopos, Osto.
What do I know? I mean, just on the pressure alone that you let up, like, that's the big difference, right? Like, it allows me to set up walls, it allows me to set up buildings, it allows me to feel fine going out with units to scout, it allows me to run around with my Sphinx or my fast units to look for raids. There's so much stuff that I'm allowed to do if the Kitsune aren't out there putting pressure on and getting Bushido in.
Herr Joe's Schwest.
Yuji Herjos. Also Schwest.
Herjos. Mak. Yuji. Herjos. Bureg. Herjos. Osto. Bureg.
What about the spider? Spider's a good unit. Yeah.
You Mak.
Good fun unit.
Herjos. Yuji. Yushko. Bureg. Osto.
Bureg. Mak. Most intim.
Yuji. Mak. Bushkopos. Herjos. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Eked. Eked. Diat.
Bureg. Ost. Yuji. Mak. Herjos. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji.
Skopos.
Okay.
Yuji Schwest.
All my food being on the front here is a little bit suspect.
Bureg. Eked. Diat.
Herjos. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Bureg. Herjos. Eshu. Mak. Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji. Most intim. Herjos. Most intim.
Bureg. Yuji. Osto. Eshlost. Mak. Osto. Yuji.
Skopos. Bureg. Eked. Mak. Most intim.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Herjos. Aked. Aked. Diat.
Herjos. Eked. Eked. Diat.
Bureg. Mak. Herjos. Yushkopos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost.
There is an entrance in here if he wants to run through this way, but I might lock that off with a building.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Osto. Herjos. Mak. Skopos. Aked. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlost. Aked. Herjos. Osto. Aked. Mak.
Erjmak. Eshlo. Yujmak.
Bureg. Yuji. Aked. Schwest.
Late advance from him is kind of weird, no?
Skopos.
Bureg. Skopos. Also. Yuji. Eked. Eked.
Herj. Aked. Osto.
Herjos. Eked. Schwest.
Erjos. Yuj. Yuj.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Mak. Eshlost. Eshmak. Eshmak. Eshlost. Eshlost.
Eshma. Eshlost.
Herjos. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji.
Erskopos.
Yuji. Osto.
Erjos. Yuj. Eshlost. Ma. Esh. Yuj. Folia. Eshmak.
Mak.
Yuj. Eshlost.
Eshlost.
Skopos. Yuji. Osto.
Skopos. Yuj. Ma. Eshlost. Ma. Yuj.
Skopos. Bureg. Eshma. Yuji.
Eshlost. Mak. Yuj.
Yuji. Eshlo. Eporofras.
Eshma. Eshlo. Yujma. Esh. Yuj. Ma. Yuj. Eshmak.
Herjos. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg.
Mak. Aked.
Skopos. Bureg. Ma. Eshma. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuj.
Skopos.
Yuj. Eshma. Yuj. Erjo. Eshmak.
Eshma.
Yuj. Yuj.
Bureg.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Skop.
Yuji.
Bureg.
Herjos. Also. Mak.
Yuji. Dilismok. Yuji. Eporofras.
Also. Eked. Vayen.
Bureg. Skopos. Bureg. Dilismok. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Eshma. 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 Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Bureg. Eshlos.
Yuj. Eshmak.
Skopos. Ma.
Yuji. Schwest.
Yujma. Eshlos. Yujma. Yuji.
Skopos.
Bureg.
need you to go over here, maybe.
Skopos. Mak is lost. Mak.
Uji. Burek.
Skopos diat. Burek.
Esh lost.
Herr Mak.
Herjos. Uji. Eked. Schwest.
Use mak. Esh Yuji.
Skopos. Eked. Vayen.
Mak Yuji.
Herjos. Also. Esh lo. Schwest.
Use esh use mak. Esh use esh mak. Use esh lost. Burek Yuji. Skop mak. Use esh lost.
Bur mos intem.
Bur use mak. Esh Yuji.
Uji mos intem.
Esh mak. Esh Yuji. Esh lost. Mak Yuji.
Then we gotta go find his hunt.
Burek.
Yeah, with these guys.
Burek. Esh lo. Mak. Yuji.
Uji. Eked. Diat.
Skopos.
Need to be ready to move away from
Yuji. Esh mak. Use mak. Esh lost.
the Millos as well, just in case he's going into
mak. Esh use mak.
Hoxodies or something.
Burek. Esh use mak. Use esh lost. Yuji. A poro frost.
Esh mak. Esh uj mak. Esh mak. Uj mak. Esh uj.
Skopos.
Mak. Esh uj mak. Esh lost. Uj mak.
Burek.
Uj. Skopos. Esh uj. Esh mak. Esh uj mak. Esh lost. Uj mak.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Erjos.
Burek. Skopos. Esh lo. Mak. Yuji.
Uj. Esh lost.
Burek. Yuji. Tile smok. Yuji. Esh mak. Esh yuji mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Eked. Schwest.
Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Burek.
He's got humpback
Burek.
here. I
Skopos.
know that
Yuji.
much.
Esh mak. Yuji. Mak. Esh mak. Yuji mak. Esh yuji. Mak. Esh mak.
We go for medium infantry here.
Esh lost.
Skopos. Uj.
Herjo. Eked. Schwest. Uji. Eked. Schwest.
Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji mak. Esh lost. Yuji mak. Esh yuji. Mak. Esh lost.
Skopos. Dima. Eked. Diat.
Burek. Yuji mak. Esh mak.
I'm gonna look for it in the main base while he's scared of her over
Burek.
here.
Skopos. Burek. A poro frost. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Esh yuji. Burek. Mak. Esh lost.
Erjos. Mak.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji.
Esh lost.
Burek. Eked. Herjo. Esh most.
Burek.
Intem.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji mak. Esh lost. Yuji.
Skopos. Eked. Uji.
Burek. Skopos. Mak. Esh lost. Yuji mak. Esh yuji. Esh mak. Esh lost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Esh mak. Yuji mak. Esh lost. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Esh mak. Yuji. Esh lost.
Burek. Eked. Schwest.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji mak. Burek. Yuji. Esh lost. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Herjos. Also. Uji. Mak. Eked. Vayen.
Skopos diat.
Yuji. Burek. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Tile smoke.
Uj.
Burek.
Erjos.
What should we do?
Skop. Burek.
Skopos.
Yuji. Skop. Mak. Esh yuji mak.
I'm not gonna hang out
Yuji.
here.
Esh mak.
Burek.
Uji osto. Vayen. Herr Joes.
Schwest. Schwest.
What the fuck? Did I not run? What does run mean? I think I need to go straight into
Uji.
Yuji.
Pontarius.
Aked.
Skopos. Eked.
Aked.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Esh mak. Esh lo. Yuji. Esh lost.
That was bad.
Burek. Eked. Vayen.
Yuji. Mak. Esh lo. Yuji. Esh mak. Skop. Yuji. Esh lost. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Esh. Skopos. Esh mak. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Esh lost.
Herjo. Esh lost.
Uji diat.
Burek. Also. Schwest.
Yuji mak. Esh yuji mak. Yuji Schloss. Skop Yuji. Ma
Herr
Schloss.
Joes. Eket.
Eket. Buskopo Yuji.
Yuji. Osto. Sko. Mak.
Yuji. Yuji.
Bur. Ekediat.
Skopo Mak.
Skopos, mak, eked.
I don't have time for that one.
Herr Joes. Yuji. Schwest. Yuji.
Esh, shvest.
Buskopos. Eshma Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji Schloss. Burek Skopos.
Ma Yuge.
Yuji.
Burek.
Catching me out here.
Burek.
My
Yuji.
macro is just way off.
Yuji. Herjo, eked, vayen.
Yuji.
Schose Schlost.
Skopos. Eshma. Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Okay.
Skop
I
Ma
think we've
Schloss.
Skopos. Yuji, eked, shvest.
Yuji Ma.
survived the worst of it, maybe.
Yuji Schloss. Burek. Yuji Ma. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Yuji Ma. Yuji Schloss. Yuji. Ma Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji Schloss.
Okay, so now we look for a town center in the middle or a castle.
Yuji, eked.
Let's do
Ma
the
Yuji.
town
Ma
center.
Schloss.
Yuji. Didiat. Bur. Os Didiat. Herr Bur.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Ma Yuji Schloss.
Skopos. Eket.
Skopos, eked. Herjos, eked.
Ma Schloss. Yuji. Ma Schloss. Ma Yuji. Schloss. Ma Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji.
Yuji. Mos intum. Skop, eked.
Bur. Eket.
Burek, eked.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Ma.
Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Skopos. Ma. Didiat.
Herjo, mak, diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma.
All right.
Yuji, eked. Diat.
Yuji. Schloss.
Skop, eked, eked, eked.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Esh
Burek.
Yuge Ma. Esh Yuge Ma. Esh
Yuji.
Los.
Skopos. Eshma. Burek. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuge Yuge Ma. Esh Yuge Esh Ma.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji.
Herr Jo. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Burek. Ma. Eket.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma.
Yuji. Eket.
Herjos,
Skopos. Esh. Mos intum.
burek, eked. Yuji, mos,
Burek. Yuji. 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 Ma.
Erjos. Yuge. Yuge.
Burek. Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Yuji. Skop. Ma. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Bur. Eket.
Burek. Yuji.
Herr
Schloss.
Joes. Mos intum.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Herjos, esh, buroso. Yuji, diat.
Skop. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. E poro fras. Ma.
Yuji. Os Eket.
Yuji. 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 Ile smoke. Schloss. Ma.
Fucking hell.
Ma. Schloss. Skopos. Ma. Yuji.
Bur. Ma. Yuji. Eket.
What
Ma.
a
Schloss.
fun
Ma.
and
Schloss.
interactive
Burek
game we're
Ma.
having with
Schloss.
God Power after God Power after
Ma.
God Power.
Schloss. Burek. Ma. Yuji.
Skopos. Eshlos. Mak. Diat.
Skopos. Mak. Bure. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji.
Eshlo. Diat.
Yuji.
Herr Joe. Bur. Eksko. Eken.
Burek. Oso. Diat.
Yuji. Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Bure. Mak. 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 Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak.
Oh my god, this,
Mak.
what is
Bure.
happening with this
Yuji. Mak.
bar thing, bro?
Herjo. Eke. Diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji.
Eken. Diat.
Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Buresh. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos.
Bur. Eken. Herr Joe. Eken.
Eke.
Yuji. Eken.
Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Burek. Eke. Diat.
Bur. Eken. Diat.
You Eshlos. Osto. Skopo. Yuji.
Skopos.
Yujmos. Intum.
Herr Joe's.
Herjos.
Hedge. Bureg. Eshlos. Osto. Schmak. Eshlos.
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Yuji. Poro Fras. Burek. Mak.
Herr Joe's.
Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss.
Burek. Os. Eken.
Skopos. Burek. Mak.
I think that was worth it.
Mak.
Skopos. Yuji.
Eke.
Yuji. Skop. Schloss. Burek.
Yuji. Mak. Voliat. Diat. Diat.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Eke.
Skopos. Eken.
Burek. Eke.
Skopos. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji.
Burek.
Oso.
Burek. Yuji. Skop. Mak. Dilis Moke. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Poro Fras.
Herr Joe. Mos
Herjos.
Intum.
Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Schloss. Skop. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Herr Joe's. Osto. Yuji.
Skop. Poro Fras. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek. Voliat. Voliat.
Burek. Eken. Voliat.
Herjos.
Skopo. Eken.
Skopos. Eke. Herjos. Eke.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. E poro. Yuji smoke. Mak. Yuji.
Burek.
Os Akeshno. Diot.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Herjo. Aked. Diot. Yuji. Aked. Shvet.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Bure. Yuji. Yuji. Esh. Mos Inter.
Burek. E poro fras. Eshlos.
Osto.
Yuji smoke.
Mak. Goliath.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos.
Kerjos. Burek. Mos into.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Esh. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. E pilo smoke.
Osto. Mak.
Esh. Mak. Esh. Yuji. Mak. E poro fras.
Goliath. Osto. Mak.
Yuji.
Please attack move.
Eshlos. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Esh. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Eshlos.
Esh. Yuji.
Yeah, I
Mak.
think my units are just like cooked.
Eshlos.
Mos Inter.
Mak. Yuji. Dilo smoke. E poro fras. Yuji. Mak. Esh. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopo. Yuji. Mak.
Can I send some food villages?
Esh. Diat.
Gold, maybe?
Skopo. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Burek. Dilo smoke. Mak. E poro fras. Yuji.
Burek. Eked. Eked.
Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek.
Kerjo. Eked. Eked.
Mak. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Mak.
Not,
Yuji. Burek.
That Hydra is
Dilo smoke.
dominating me at the moment.
Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Esh. Mak. E dilo smoke. Yuji. Esh. Dilo smoke.
Osto.
Skop. E poro fras. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Dilo smoke. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
I can't even kill. I can't kill the fucking Hydra.
Eshlo. Yuji.
I need
Esh. Mak. Yuji.
I need my.
Eshlos. Mak. Yuji.
Osto.
Mak. Eshlos. Mak. E poro fras.
Mak.
Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlo. Dilo smoke. Skop. Yuji. Burek. Dilo smoke. Skopos. Burek. Skop. Mak. Eshlos.
Can't take
Mak.
this
Eshlos.
fights.
Yuji. Mak. Esh. Diot.
Skopos. Yuji.
Can't get units out either.
Esh. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skop. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Esh. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Esh. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Esh. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Esh. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Yuji.
Eshlos.
Mak. Skop. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Skop. Yuji. Bur. Eshlos.
Osto. Mak. Osto. Eshlos. Osto. Mak. Osto. Osto. Mak.
Skop. Mak.
Skopos. Diat. Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Dilo smoke. Yuji. Dilo. E poro fras. Bur. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Dilo smoke. E poro fras. Bur. Yuji. Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Boit.
Eket. 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 Mos intum.
Yuji. E poro fras. Gilles moke. Mak.
Osto. Diot.
Burek. Eket. Mos intum.
Skopos. Eshlos.
Bure.
Yuji.
Vole. Diot.
Yuji.
Can you guys at least just attack
Right.
the...
Yuji.
Thing?
Yuji. Mak. Boit. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Skopo.
Eket. Diot.
Mak. Eshlos. Mak.
Bure. Vole. Scopo. Vole.
Yuji. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Kerjos.
E poro fras. Skopos. Yuji. Gilles moke. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Kerjos. Mos intum.
Yuji. E poro fras. Boit. Skopos. Eshlos.
Mok. Mak.
Yuji. Mak. Gilles moke. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Scopo. Osto.
Boit. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Boit.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Mak. Diot.
Yuji. Mak. E poro fras. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Gilles moke. Yuji. Mak. E poro fras.
Osto.
Eshlos. Boit. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Boit. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Burek. Moso. Eket.
Skopos. Boit. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos.
Bure. Mak.
Burek. Eket. Eket.
I need like more actual units, don't I?
Yuji.
Kerjos. Eket.
Eshlos.
Like more pop.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Burek.
Bure.
Eschloss.
Eke. Diat.
Eschloss. Ma Yuji. Ma Eschloss. Yuji. Ma Yuji Eschloss. Yuji Ma Eschloss. Yuji Ma.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Yuji Eschloss. Burek.
Yuji.
Skopo Ma.
Voliat.
Skopos. Erjos. Esmos.
Skopos. Bukat.
Yuji Ma. Til e poro fras. Yuji Ma. Yuji. Skopos los.
Mak. Eke.
Til smoke. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji Ma. Til smoke.
Osto. Voliat. Osto. Voliat. Eshnos. Mak.
Burek. Yuji.
Bure. Osto. Eke.
Yuji.
Eshnos. Mos injo. Bure. Osto. Eke. Eke. Skopos. Eke.
Okay.
Eschloss.
Yuji. Bukat.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Yuji. Ma.
Eshnos.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Eschloss.
Osma. Eke.
Let me just get
Yuji. Eschloss. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Ma.
set up here for
Ma. Yuji.
all this stuff.
Bure. Yuji. Mash. Osto. Eke.
Et Ma.
Bure. Herjos. Yuji. Herjos. Osto. Yuji.
Bure.
Yuji. Eke.
Yuji. Skobolia. Bure.
Bukoliat. Yuji. Mos.
Yuji. Yuma. Eke.
Yuji.
Herjos. Eke. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopo. Bure. Shnos. Eke. Yuji. Mos intel.
Alright. The only thing I really want here is like another tree. I should get that at some point, it'd be really nice.
Herjos. Ma.
Just gonna keep flooding this spot with
Yuji. Til smoke. Burek. Yuji. Skopos.
with Deuterinos. Even if he gets this up, it's not the end of the world. We can just kill it again.
Yuji. Eke.
Basically have infinite resources here to some degree. You can't actually fight there at all, can he? Not under this many castles. Is too much for him.
Skopo. Herjos. Osto. Eke.
Burek.
Bure. Yuma. Eke.
Yuji. Eschloss.
And get some more boots up.
Skopos. Et poro. Til smoke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Til smoke.
Yuji. Eke. Skopo. Volley.
Yuji. Burek. Skop. Et poro fras.
Herjo. Eshlo. Voliat. Eke.
Herjos.
Skopo. Voliat. Bure.
Yuji. Eke.
Yuji. Skopos. Til Yuji.
Burek. Eslost.
GG. Let's go. What are you talking about? I was losing the game when I wasn't building Arcus. I tried not building Arcus, and look what happened. Basically, I'm spending all of my wood on Dryads, so I can't even afford to build the Arcus. I'm spending all my wood on Siphons, Dryads, these guys, and these guys. And he builds the same units the entirety of the game. I was winning no fights, but I killed all the villains. Look at me go. I think I mostly was just struggling against restoration spam and that fire-fetted Hydra. But fun game. We got there in the end. We utilized the insane late game economy of the Llama Highway. I have 39 Llama caravans and I'm floating 6.5k gold. That's how good they are. That's wild. Llamas are faster on Lush. This would have been a goated game if I went Leto. Unfortunately versus Zeus, because of how obnoxious the early heroes are, can't really go Leto. Leto's not really an option versus Zeus, because he just walks in and you can't do anything versus the heroes. Even if I have the perfect defense in my base for my wood and gold, my food's always going to be an issue. And then he's just walking around with those guys, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Of course, if I can just defend everything, it would be good. The destroyers attacking your TCs was so annoying. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm sorry. Playing Atlantean, that's the only trick you got. The only trick you got with Atlantean is to go for the town centers nonstop. Atlas would have been the better option. I don't think so. I don't think so. If the attack move would have worked for me at all in this game, ever. So I've recently learned, like recently someone brought up the point that attack move, I think it might have been Nyan, brought up the point that attack move is bugged with certain myth units. I don't know if it's every myth unit, but certain myth units bug out the attack move, and Dryad is one of them, I think. So I had to, it took me a while to realize what was going on. But midway through that game, I'm like, oh, I better start selecting my myth units in a separate attack move command. Because my units are just like, you know, they have a mind of their own. If you go back and look at that game, you'll just see them just not attacking. -5 range +1 DPS. Yeah, I don't know how you walk away from that game saying the Arcus were bad. Every time I built Arcus, they killed off all of his Hapaspist. And when he wasn't building Hapaspist, they stopped building Arcus. Seemed like it was working pretty well for me. So I have... Everything seemed like it was working quite well. Where's Satfat? I want to show Satfat a build order for his set. Someone get me Satfat. It's like, I don't know how you can look at a game and go, oh, you won the game, your units are too weak. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like, let's give some credit to Super Saiyan for playing well. Fucking hell. Right, so this is the Satfat build order I want to see him doing.
Correct, kid. Grayo, UIF.
Arc.
The Satfat build order. Absolute obnoxious build order. Are you ready? It looks like this. It's very simple. This is the counter Chronos build order as well for Egyptian players. If you wanna, if you ever find yourself against Chronos here. Of course, you got spies, so that helps as well. Alright, so from here you can just you can basically just go AFK, right? You have to drop some food off, otherwise you'll have idle time, and then you can just go AFK. And then you do the and then you get up very, very quick for the Satfat build. Of course, you can also convert animals and shit, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy. Maybe you want to herd a second boar as well. And the beautiful thing with this is you go for the stupid rush, and then you can also get fishing ships behind it. Very, very nice. Okay, so the secret here to make sure the temple gets up in time is you click on this, you do 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 this, and then we go like this. And then you click here, that'll be up in time, and then we are good to advance. And then you put like 3 villages on wood or whatever, you put the rest on food and gold, and get yourself a monument, you go kill them with this, or whatever you want to do. And yeah, you win. That's the new Satfat build. Share that with Satfat. Let's watch a game. I'm tired now. He tuckered me out with his gameplay. We got Kyber and we got Moose. Let's watch that one. The Mooseman. Think Kyra only good when you're playing super defensive? No. Kyra Ballista are good when your opponent doesn't have counter archers. It's very, very simple. It's super simple. Your opponent doesn't have counter archers, you can build Kyra Ballista. And you can also then heroize the Kyra Ballista as well. Of course, expensive, but incredible value for a 4 population unit to be heroized. So for example, versus Norse, versus Japan. Is that it? Greek, Egyptian, Norse, Atlantean. You could probably build them versus Atlantean as well, because no one knows what a terma is in the Atlantean player base. Yeah, Japan, and you want to probably stay away from them against Greek, Egyptian, Atlantean, if they know what a terma is, and Aztec. China have the javelin spin, the javelineer, but I think that might be an interesting matchup still. Am I winning? I have won. Yes, I haven't lost today. Let me go. Let's go. I haven't lost yet. Get wrecked, Jack. I'm still celebrating my victory, making a butt ton of Raiju versus your Tezcatlipoca. The other games didn't count. Just that one game. The other 2 didn't count. The losses don't count. Only the wins count. If I lost, it's because OP God. If I win, it's because I outplayed you. Wow. Jeepers creepers. All right, so Moose is doing Moose things. Let's watch from Moose's perspective for a change. Let's look at what he's actually doing. So he's got 3 villagers on wood, which is correct. You only need 3 to get the fishing ships out consistently. He does have a pickaxe. No, he doesn't have a pickaxe. Gets his monument up. Maybe a little bit late on the monument. I wonder if the better build here, because you get like... I wonder if the better build here is to rush out Flood of the Nile and take a later advance time. But you're playing against Loki, the Ford Gold Mine, so maybe a faster advance time. Anyways. I'm hungry. I need to eat something. I'm gonna get some food, guys. I'm sorry. I need something to eat. Please enjoy the early walls and houses from Moose. Hello, a proper gentleman. How's the what's it called? Oh, the Divine Edition thing going? The extra gods are coming. Is there anything new? I haven't been paying attention. Last major update added Eris and Nike to the Greeks. I see. Next will be a big civ. Oh my god. I'm excited for a big civ. Oh, what was I gonna ask? So is the Romans finished then? Is that the dealio? How would I balance? Hang on, I'm gonna go grab my bread and I'll talk about that shortly. How would I balance the matchup Norse versus Egyptian? I don't think it's that bad, is my first point. Like, I don't think it's that bad. Right now, we're watching a Norse versus Egyptian, and I would say Kaiba's probably going to find a win here. Error says main bonus is a faster myth unit recharge time. Your age up choice is hidden from your opponent. And every temple spawns a myth unit on age up. Wow. That's a cool idea. I had an idea for a technology which is similar to that. Actually, it's not similar to that. The technology would be similar to Argive patronage. But for myth units, or a specific myth unit. Nike gives Peltaz Prodromus a Paspis in the classical age and makes him do less damage in general, but more damage to the unit from counter. So she gives resources, favor rewards, destroy towns and bills. Sounds cool. Ran into a new AI model generator the other day and I'm going to trial it. That's awesome. Yeah, if there's like an AI thing out there that can just make some shitty models that like don't look terrible, I think that'd be sick for modding. Argive Patronage for mid, Bosch and Boku. Yeah, basically that, except works on temples. Yeah, I don't particularly like the way that Kaiba's playing this. I think he should say one town center, and he'd be in a way better spot here. One town center and just... Isn't it really late down there in Australia? Yeah, so I'm actually nocturnal at the moment to some degree. I'm going, just trying to get to sleep before 4 a.m. But it's currently midnight.
Enito. Enrich.
What did Kaiba spend favor on here? Well, that's not a good... That's not a good, ancestors. Right on top of the Herso. This should go well for, Kaiba, I think. No, Herso onto the minions, throw an Axeman onto the Axeman. Stop fighting! Ooh, aggressive Migdol. Love it. Too late. Well, Kaiba won that fight and then pushed in hard. He should have stopped midway through. Transport ship up onto this side. Oh no. Kaiba gonna get destroyed here. Man, not gonna lie. Big outplay from Moose in my opinion. Ancestors on water hype. Actually, to be honest, it wasn't that bad of an idea considering the Herso were there. What's the best civ to learn the game? Any of the Greek civs fine. If you like aggressive play, Poseidon. If you like defensive play, Hades. If you like somewhat of a mix of both, you can kind of do aggressive or defensive play with Zeus. Pick that one. I would stay away from the Egyptians if I was telling people to start out. You could play Thor. Thor's a pretty forgiving Norse god because you can build either dwarves or gatherers, so the economy doesn't really matter. I think Freya's quite simple to play, but that's very, very defensive. It's the most defensive god, so that's a thing there. And with the Atlanteans, I'd say Gaia. With I would stay away from the Chinese if I was telling people to start out with. That's a difficult civ to play because of the Kwafu mechanic. Though, to be honest, if you watch a guide on how to play China, you probably get it pretty quickly. You wouldn't be able to like freestyle it. You just have to follow the guide. Basically on the economy. I don't know if anyone has a proper guide on it, but if you find a guide on China, maybe I'll write one. I don't know. Then the Japanese gods, I pick Amaterasu. And the Aztecs I'd stay away from for the beginners. Boit's guide on China, they don't make weapon make units instead. Nah. I'm actually team make Kwafu first and then start making myth units. That's part of why I don't like playing China. But that rock giant is kind of huge for Kaiba. Is he bringing this game back? I mean, he is in front on villagers. He doesn't have to... He doesn't... See, this is the thing, man. Norse OP. Kaiba has no business winning this game. I think he played this absolutely horrendously. I mean, this is the point, right? Like, you can't make a mistake with Egyptian. If you make a mistake with Egyptian, it's kind of over for you. But Norse players, you know, they can do whatever they want. Maybe Moose can still win here. Rock Giant, the best myth unit. Rock Giant is very, very, very cool. I love me a good Rock Giant. It's my favorite. It's my favorite myth unit when it's your second favorite myth unit with Norse. Third favorite myth unit with Norse. I got a lot of favorite myth units with Norse. Now that they have an actually unusable speed. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. At the moment, Chinese military is just buffed Dao swords. I mean, you can basically just build them. Yeah, the Dao swordsmen are pretty good. I thought they were fine before, but they're not like a fun unit to use. There's nothing fun about having a unit that's moving really slow. So I think the design of them, while it's fine, just wasn't really thought through very well. Like they just said, well, we've got ourselves a middle of the range speed with decent stats. We've got ourselves a really fast infantry unit with high damage with low HP. We've got ourselves a premium generalist unit which has got like good speed, like better speed than the hoplite, like the Murmillo, right? Better speed than the hoplite, good HP, good damage, just all across the board pretty good. And they said, you know what, we don't have a tank generalist unit, like low DPS, high HP, low speed. We don't have that. So let's chuck that in because we don't have it. And it's like, well, at a certain point, just because something's not in the game doesn't mean it needs to be in the game. So I have to think about fun. And most things that are fun move quick. Make Dow have 1.2x bonus versus infantry. I don't think they need a boost in damage or in... I don't think they need any touches up. I think they're totally fine right now. They might even need a nerf. I don't know. I like to watch Chinese players, but it's kind of boring to play. There's definitely some fun things you can do, but you're going to be playing off script if you go for the fun things. Like, I think right now, one really fun way to play China that a lot of top players don't really go for is the 2TC classical fight. I think that's really, really fun. You go 2TC, you get yourself out either Yatso or Chongqi to sort of pressure your opponent early on. You get your second town center up. Then you go into an army and put pressure on. And then you go heroic age through Nubar. And then you look for big attacks there with the Nubar plus lightning weapons or Nubar plus whatever it is. Yotans and Oni are fun and slow. They are, but they're a... You know what? You're right. Nah, screw that. Put the Dow back to 3.8 speed. It's totally fine. They're really strong. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Young. Why would anybody have suggested to boost the speed of that unit? It's totally fine.
Tilbuin.
Nice siege attack here from Moose, but he's getting counterattacked. I see right through you, my guy. I see right through. I know exactly what you're doing. Moose advances to the Mythic Age. True Thought. He's gonna have to bomb this, no? I guess he doesn't mind losing the town center. Dude, Moose is OP, man. Look at this guy go. Look at that queue of units. How many Migdols? 3 Migdols. Cancel some units. Get your upgrades. God of Lettuce. What did you say, God of Lettuce? Can't wait to put a bajillion hours inverse AI to play online. If you have any RTS experience, you can play online right away. If you have 0 RTS experience, you can play online right away. Jump into quick match. Don't play ranked. Jump into quick match. And just play those games and be fine with losing. Just be like totally fine with it. Don't be like, it's fine to just enjoy the game, play the game, and look at what your opponent's doing and be like, wow, that thing was cool that they did. Let me figure out what that was, and then maybe I'll try that. And you just try and treat it as like a, how do I explain it? It's like a learning. It's just a learning. It's like a process. It's not even a learning experience. It's like you just got to enjoy the process because you only get to do the process once. The process of learning an RTS game was one of the funnest experiences for me. That's why I kept doing it. You know, like I was playing a butt ton of games with my Age of Mythology vanilla friends. We played like team games. We played 1v1s. We played world map, and I was just like slowly getting coming to grips with like how to just like control dudes. I remember going in and being like, all right, I want to get I see these players like who was it back in the day who was like insanely fast, like Talk. There was a guy called I Am Talk back in early days And he was so quick with it. I was like, how did he get so quick? And I go, all right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna push myself. There was this strategy called the Centaur Strangle in vanilla, and it was basically, I looked up a guide on how to do it, and it was basically advance as fast as you can, spam Centaur, and then just lock your opponent in their base by sniping their villagers non-stop. And I would go, great, I'm gonna do that strat. And I knew it wasn't like in a premium strategy or anything, but I'm gonna do that strat. And what I'm going to do with my Centaur is I'm going to split them up into 3 different groups. I had control group on 5, 6, and 7, and I would attempt to control my economy, so I kept spending everything, making sure I kept everything not idle, while also trying to pressure in 3 different spots. And of course, it was bloody terrible at the start, but the more I did it, the better I got at it, you know? And those are the sort of like things that were really fun for me to like kind of go, let me try this thing, let me work out this strat, let me get to the next thing, let me get to the next thing, let me get to the next thing. You know? And then eventually I swapped away from being a Zeus main and learned Isis and became top 1. Isis, OP, OP. But I did make my own strategy for the for Isis. I did make my own strategy, which was fun as well. But yeah. The Mooseman! The Mooseman is very much out-moosing Kyber here. So Kyber is making a game of it. Like, Moose not really reacting to the stuff. I mean, he's literally just walking around killing everything though. 58 villages to 48 though. This is crazy. Yeah, second Walking Woods and Undermine. Sorry, Kyber. What the fuck? You have 150 favor. You have 1,500 food. Why are you not building Jotuns? There couldn't be a better situation to build Jotuns than right now. Like, devs watch this game and go, oh, he's not building Mountain Giant. I wonder why. He's got the resources for it. I wonder why he's not building Mountain Giant. Must be because the Mountain Giant sucks. Let's buff the Mountain Giant. Compliment. Support Buffy the Mountain. It's like it's literally the best heroic age myth unit outside of the Oni. In terms of DPS, in terms of survivability. The butterfly though, no. Mountain Giant be better than the butterfly. I don't even think the butterfly is that bad right now. It doesn't seem like stupidly overpowered or anything. After this buff, automatons and Caraballos though. Nah. I've had my fair share of bullying people with automatons. Every time I do it, everyone's just like, oh, it's abuse. I'm just like, hang on, wait, was it? Just build automatons. Buff everything so everything's broken. I think everything is broken already. In a good way. You know, it's all really good. Everything's really, really good. Petsukos are fine, but they're no Mountain Giant. 3 Jotuns have more HP than the entire Egyptian army. Exactly. Like, if we want to go back to the times of Nintendo 64, where there's basically like 3 playable characters and the rest trash, and everyone just plays for the love of the game and just like, we could do that. But a part of the thing, like, right, here's the thing, right? A part of games that go for the everything is broken approach that makes them so fun is that the games have a ridiculously high skill cap or skill ceiling. So for example, a seasoned veteran is going to be able to beat a veteran. See the difference? The seasoned veteran, the guy who's a seasoned veteran, is going to be able to beat the veteran with a trash tier character because he's just better than the veteran. But 2 seasoned veterans, they're always just going to pick Pikachu. Or they're always just going to pick Jigglypuff. Or they're always just going to pick Kirby. Do you know what I mean? Okay, hear me out. Let mountain giants kick elephants to balance out Norse versa. Can they not kick elephants? I'm pretty sure they can. What makes you say they can't? I can't select one because he doesn't have a temple.
Yow.
Targets human soldiers. It literally says that it targets human soldiers. Of course it can kick an elephant. Does it have a weight class? No, it's a human unit. If it's a human unit, it can be kicked. If it's a human unit, it can be kicked. Alright? Alright? Happy days. I totally missed this donation from RPM. That's a huge donation. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here or not. I totally missed it. Did you post something in crowdfunding? You absolutely did. He wants coaching. Fantastic. Lizard King. Thank you for the dono. Okay. We got another dono. Hells yeah. Lizard King. You know, you guys could also get coaching with Kavoth the Rapple or the Mister, right? If you wanted to support. Does that mean we've just hit above 5,000? I can't see. Oh, we're $70 we're $70 from 5,000. Holy moly. That's wild. That's an absolute ridiculous effort, guys. An absolutely ridiculous effort. Look at the Nidhogg go! Poor Moose is like, oh no, it's a Nidhogg. Run! Run from the Nidhogg. He's got one. It's a massive base trade. Look at this game. Kyber he is going for it. He needs some herdmen here for sure. Please get Yotuns in this tech. These 2 techs together for mass Yotuns at this point would be awesome. He's got no food left. Feels bad. Kyber says no food. Now, you had 1,500 food with 250 favor and you clicked Walking Woods. Don't at me with no food. Don't at me with that bullshit. Sorry, you clicked undermine. You clicked undermine. Don't at me with that bullshit. We're out here having a good time, trying to insert some Age of Mythology, and all I'm seeing is Age of Empires. You can't kill the chariots. You should try raiding cavalry with Vikings. That would have been a really smart move considering the lack of economy. We've got a crazy amount of gold. People think that tech's no good, but it's actually kind of insane. Like, 1 divine damage against this guy is like 1 point... I think it's like 1.5 extra hack damage. per second on the raiding cavalry. Plus gives you gold. Moose too strong, man. I was like I should have proper casted this game. I was trying to take a break and eating some food, and I clicked this game because I saw Moose and I was like, I want to watch Moose playing. And I thought it was going to be like a 15-minute game, and it turned out to be a banger. The one thing here that you need to build, actually you don't need to build them right now, but you need to build them before was Herdmen. Herdmen are really good versus Elephant. Elephant are not buildable versus Norse because of Herdmen. Unless you have Slinger, I guess. Oof. Fire Giant versus Chariot Archer. Who wins? No, Wiggle Micro. Until the... I gotta not tell people to do Wiggle Micro. I'm gonna get frustrated playing against Wiggle Micro. Valkyrie. Nidhogg on the chariots. Get another thing. Raiding Cavalry are trash without Freya arts. No, I don't think so. Your opponent's got 30. If you build like 40 Raiding Cavalry, you'll be able to kill these Chariot Archers without question. Especially, yeah, without question. What is this, like 90 pop of stuff? If you build 80 pop of Raiding Cavalry, 70 pop of Raiding Cavalry, you can kill all these Chariot Archers. Especially with Vikings. I don't understand what the only 40 is about. Like, this is 90 population, 96 population of unit. 96. We're not playing. The Raiding Cavalry is a generalist cavalry. It's like, well, technically a counter cavalry unit, but a counter archer unit, but it's not really. It's got generalist damage. Yeah, 40 Raiding Cavalry to beat. So 40 Raiding Cavalry is 80 pop. Right? I was hearing 40. Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue it. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it. The RC will just attack, move, bug, and it's actually not true. The only you have to kind of not be paying attention for that to happen. And Kyber has brought this game back somehow. Look at Moose. He's in the back corner here. He's got 190 pop. Look at this guy. Go. Okay, Fire Giant, just kill all the Chariot Archers. That's all you got to do. Wander in. Sneak in. Chariot Archer die. Does he have gold? Oh, he's going to run out of gold mines. Just get the rams to kill the wall. And then you're good to go. You got to kill the walls. You can't. This is the hard part about killing. This is the actual hard part about killing Chariot Archers. When anyone complains about archers when anyone complains about Norse dealing with archers, the only real valid criticism that I can hear is walls plus archers are really, really good. But if you have portable rams, you kill the walls, you're good to go. But then again, there's not really any... Just put a market up and make the trade route. There's not really any issues here for Kyber. I think he's in a perfectly fine place. There's almost no need to even look to pressure here. Moose is the one who has to make something happen now. He's actually in some trouble. Don't use the special on the priest. Alright, here's the rule. Here's the rule. Turn off the fire giant special. Right click on the chariot archers when you're ready. Turn it back on. Oh. There's some damage. Wiggle. Okay, Moose doing his best spread formation. Shenanigans here. Kill off the priest. Kill off the priest. Kill off the priest. Don't run the fire giants in while the priest just. This is why people think that mid units are bad. He did it again. Now you run away. There's no priest there. Bring the guys back. Ah! I'm losing my mind. Man. Migdal down. Monument down. Micro is for the weak. That's true. That's true. If you can't win on attack move alone, you don't deserve to win. That's exactly the right. He's got no gold. Oh no. Oh no. There's time here. Town center will go down, but there is time. The thing is, Moose has got actual trade here. It's Valkyrie. Oh, losing the town center. It's not the end of the world.
Skipan.
There's a gold mine in the top town center. No, it doesn't. So when you're on different players' perspectives, the gold mines pop up and back. It's technically a graphical bug, I guess, but I think it's. So Kaiba needs to delay here for him to get himself trade, but he's at full pop, so his trade route's not coming out anyways. So cancel the Huskal, right? And delete low HP units.
Tilbuin.
Or something. God of Lettuce with the 15 Hersa is making 5 myth units. Yeah, the Hersa produce myth units far quicker. Okay. This is actually really good for Kaiba. So long as his trade route actually gets set up, he's in a good spot. He should pop down the bottom, kill off the Migdals, prevent this position from falling. That's everything. As long as he doesn't throw all of his units to their death underneath the Migdal strongholds, he will be fine. Killing this town center is not a terrible idea because it does kill off the trade route. But he needs to kill off the Migdals as well. I mean, killing this off first and then going after the Migdals is kind of not a terrible idea, but there's just no gold for anything. You could make mountain giants now. Go ton mountain giants right now. Go, 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 go. Oh, villagers! Oh! Oh, Moosey boy. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, no. How does he do it? Mythic Age, Myth Unit killing Vills. Too strong, needs to know.
Tilbuen.
Oh, he's making Scorpion Man. I like it. I would have personally made Phoenix, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. At least Moose has decided to partake in the myth unit building game of Age of Mythology. Oh. Yeah, I think at this stage, Kaiba might be in a good enough spot. Probably shouldn't build any more Ox Caravans. With Norse, you don't really want to go up to 60. Unless you want to trim your villages down a lot. I gotta speed through this now. This game is ridiculous. Let's get this going. It's the town. Oh, Scorpion Man raid. Love it. God, he's have to build heroes. Why is the Loki player building Goaty? Just build Hersa. Hersa a really good unit. Yeah, I think if those Scorpion Men were Phoenix, I think that would be a better unit to have in this mix. Oh no, the Fafnir spawn! It's over for Moose. This unit's absolutely and unequivocally busted. I don't believe it. Kaiba could not have played the early game worse than he did, and he still gets the win with broken Norse. I don't believe it. Okay. Villager Ragnarok now. Oh, the walls are coming up. A classic. A classic late game maneuver. Only the strongest are able to execute such a classic maneuver. Kaiba is indeed too strong for the Moosinator. A valiant effort from Moose. End of the day, there can only be one winner, and that will be Kaiba. What a game. What an absolute game. What could have Moose done better here? Probably just like dealt with the chaos a bit better, I think. Axeman would have helped. Do you have all these armory upgrades? Armory upgrades would have helped. What are we going to do now? Let's see if I can play another game. No team games today? Look, I'm on a team game winning streak, so we got to stay on the winning streak, so probably not. S tier god versus F tier god? Loki S tier, Isis F tier? I was gonna go in and do a tier list on the streamers god tier lists. Because we currently got, I think we got one from Soup. Did Soup do one? I know we got one from Magic. We got one from Rapple. There's one from Tunison, I think. We gotta rank the tier lists of the other tier list creators. Anyone else made a tier list recently? People put Frere in C tier? Really? I quite like Frere at the moment. I think he's really strong. Definitely like not a god you want to pick on every single map, but in a tournament setting, if you're thinking about it as a tournament god, you're always going to get Frere on a map you like. The tier list would be amazing. I love how different all the tier lists are. Feels like your one is the most accurate so far. Mine? I haven't made a god tier list just yet for the Aztecs. The way that I do my tier list is I go through and rank each matchup. And I don't know enough about the Aztecs to rank the matchups. But I do have a feeling that they would be sitting on top at the moment. Tunison's tier list is A tier, best rankings, but forgot Demeter exists. If you forget Demeter exists, then you immediately become a D tier. Oh, Gretman! Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Have you been a good boy recently? Oh, he's playing Demeter. That's funny. This guy will stream. I know. Alright, he said yes. Alright. I'm all about giving people second chances. This guy did some pretty shitty stuff. So that needs to be known. But if he doesn't do shitty stuff anymore, happy days. Some people are just shitty forever, you know? It is what it is. But I don't know. I'm about giving second chances, you know?
Já, ég vil. Skip hann, timbursveit.
Alright.
Tilbúin.
This is the second time I've had to play this god on... on this map. Not this map, but...
Já.
This is the second time I've had to play this god.
Já.
Am I not gonna have food or gold? Shit.
Hver þar?
That was dumb. I should have gone on to cows. What am I doing?
Tilbúin, aðráð. Timbursveit. Tilbúin, ég samþykkt. Skip hann. Já. Já, ég samþykkt.
What did he do? Did he do?
Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
He would hold streamers hostage by sniping them and then continuously change.
Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
What have I done with this build? This is just not it.
Veiðimaður. Já,
This is not it in the slightest.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Skip hann. Já, samþykkt.
Haters will say this is not a perfect opening. Oh dear.
Hver það? Sam ég við satt, timbursveit.
Let's just say this has not gone
Tilbúin,
how I
yes,
wanted
já.
it to go.
Samþykkt. Sjá.
To be honest, I don't care. We're
Something-
chilling at the moment. If this game starts out a little bit hard for me, probably a good thing. Cyclops incoming? Yeah, probably.
Já, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já.
See how we
Ég vil,
go.
já.
I know this guy
vil.
loves his Cyclops.
Skipan, já. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin,
Let's
samþykkt.
come into my main base and drop the temple. Make sure the temple is incredibly safe, otherwise a Cyclops could potentially
Skipan?
wander in and kill it.
Já, skipan. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin, hver það? Skipan, já. Samþykkt.
Giant Pink deals with the Colossus? It kind of does.
Ég vil, já.
Need a house here as well, won't I? Next bit of wood goes onto the house. I don't need the temple completed just yet.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt, ég vil. Skipan. Já.
One more of these. Do this.
Hver það satt? Veiðimaður tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt, já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Hver það? Veiðimaður. Já.
Sam veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
What's the game plan here then?
Hver þar? Timbursveit.
Til samþykkt. Já.
Oh, he's gone Pan. Okay. Interesting.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Satt.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Okay, if that's the case, I can probably go scouting with my Berserk.
Ég vil.
Já.
Let's just keep building her, sir.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Já.
Til hver það? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já.
Skip. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Fyrir. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Já. Ég
I gotta imagine he's gone talent
Yo,
center
fair
here.
enough.
Doesn't really make sense that he's done anything else, but he has not done that one.
Yo,
What about the
yeah,
middle
man.
one?
Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver samþykkt?
He might just be rushing me with
Yo,
a forward. Oh, that could be what he's doing. Okay, well, let's drop this down over here.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
He could be rushing me with a forward.
Skipan. Satt.
Tilbúin.
That
Ég
is
vil. Já.
a.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
I think
Já.
I know what's happening.
Ég vil.
I think he's going for a fast heroic.
Ég vil.
Some more units out,
Fair,
and he's going to come and drop a
something. Yeah,
castle down on my
sack.
face.
Ég vil. Já.
Yes.
Hver satt? Já,
forgot he likes to
skip,
stream-
ég vil,
stream
já,
snipe.
satt. Skipan,
I love the Zero
satt.
Scout.
Já, ég vil, skipan, satt.
Oh, yeah, that's probably
ég
the
vil. Já, satt. Atrás. Tilbúin. Og hver er það? Já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Tilsatt. Já,
Can I not
samþykkt.
get this up?
Hver er ég satt? Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Tilsatt. Ég vil, ég samt, já, ég vil. Hver satt, já, ég satt, já, ég satt, ég vil, já. Samþykkt, já, satt, já. Já, satt, já, satt.
Ég vil. Tilbúin, já.
Já, ég samþykkt, já.
Já.
Satt, ég vil. Já, satt, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Satt.
Hver er þar? Ég vil, satt, við.
Til skipan. Ég vil, já, samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt, já, ég samþykkt, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil, satt. Já, ég vil samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
He's right. This guy's losing the game.
Já.
I don't like people who talk while they play. It's really fucking annoying.
Samþykkt, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt, ég vil.
Micro your army.
Samþykkt, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Just let me kill it.
Hver er það?
Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt, já, satt.
Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Ég vil, já. Ég samþykkt.
Hver er, já, ég vil. Tilbúið, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er, já, satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, satt, ég satt. Skipan, já.
Ég vil.
Stop just losing your army to me.
Ég vil, já.
Ég vil, satt, já. Ég vil.
Skip, ég vil.
Satt. Ég, já. Satt. Til, ég vil. Ég, já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil, já. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já.
Timbursveit, já.
Samþykkt. Ég, já. Já.
Hver er samþykkt? Ég satt. Já. Já. Ég vil, já. Já. Ég vil.
Til, já.
Til ég vil.
Hver er það? Ég vil samt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil.
Ég satt, já. Ég satt, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Satt.
Já. Til orðstu. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Hver er ég vil? Já. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt, samþykkt. Já, satt. Timbursveit. Já, samþykkt, ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já. 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 Ég já. Skip samþykkt. Já. Ég tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Til samþykkt.
Thank you for the prime smoke and smoke.
Já, já.
Appreciate you, my friends.
Skip til samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég sæk. Já. Já. Já, já. Tilbúin. Ég já. Ég já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Skip ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já, skip hann. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Ég tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt. Já.
Skip.
Til ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til já.
Skip hann. Já.
Hver samþykkt? Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Samþykkt. Ég. Já.
Satt.
Ég já. Til orustu smak. Já. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Til orustu slag. Til samþykkt.
Já.
Já, satt. Veiðimaður, hver er þar?
Já, hver er þar?
Já, ég vil. Skip hann. Tilbúin.
Satt.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Ég vil.
Kind of wild how good the raiding cavalry are at killing archabalds. I kind of answered what he did, but not fully. I made the counter archer work versus the archer. Yay! Raiding cavalry OP. Guess people need to make more than 5 of them. Yeah, so when you see your opponent has an archer ball, if you make 5 raiding cavalry and you try and kill said archer ball and it doesn't work, and you go, my cavalry don't kill his archer ball, you're going to say some other things. There's a couple of like weird things where you have to tell the raiding cavalry to attack move again, otherwise they go a bit bugged, but I feel like most top players, if they're aware that things are a little bit odd and just look for it, that's actually something to do in the fight, funnily enough. Not that it's a good thing, but it's something you could use to your advantage. It looked like the RC didn't trade that well. Really? I mean, we're literally equal on resources, but my unit kills is 113 to 67. Magic! 5k in the bank for fundraiser magic. Then you're gonna finish this class, mate. I am waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day someone buys me a business class ticket. One day, I want to experience the business. I want to experience how the other half lives. Play Aztecs and tell us what you're thinking while you're playing. I played an Aztec game at the start of the stream. How much is a business class ticket to Athens from Perth? Like 6k or something. Fucking insane. Just a first class. Magic. No. I'm just a guy hanging out, trying things, you know? So I played this game against Motaba early on. I wanted to try using the War Hut units. Because everybody's been using the Eagle Warriors and a lot of people are saying that, well, if you were to take some power out of the Eagle Warrior, you need to potentially put some power into the other units. I think that overall the Aztecs have got really, really strong human units, just overall. I'm a first class guy hanging out trying things. Thanks, you know. I do what I can. The one thing about playing Tezcatlipoca versus Set or versus Egyptian that's a little bit rubbish is that the unit I really want to build as Tezcatlipoca in the early to mid stage of the game is the laser turret, the Chenekgue. And that unit doesn't work versus the Egyptians. It just doesn't, because the Egyptians have got divine damage. And the Chenekgue has very low base HP. It's got very high armor. So it's amazing versus any of the heroes that are doing non-divine damage, but terrible versus anything that does divine damage. Which is a fine dynamic. It's interesting. It does mean you have it means it's not an option, so you have to do something else. So I go for Malina here. And then we basically drop the Infested Nest in my base because I think it's kind of unfair to use it offensively. I feel like this thing shouldn't be giving any scorpions. I feel like it shouldn't be an option to be dropped in the early game outside of an opponent's base. I mean, it should be an option, but it shouldn't give you any immediate value. Like maybe one scorpion is fine, but I don't feel like it should give you anything. That's my current opinion on that. But it should still give you the full 12 scorpions after 5 minutes or whatever it is, 3 minutes, whatever the current rate that you get to full scorpions. I think you should get to that at that point as well. I think it's 3 minutes and something, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Get to full scorpions and you're good, right? Like that seems like a really fun and fair god power with nice dynamic. You get a nice powerful front line for your archers. And this is my thought here with Malina, is that I can not have to worry. Of course I'm playing versus Egyptian and I don't have to worry about it anyways, but I don't have to worry about Cav early on killing my archers. Normally you can't go into archers straight away as anyone. You can't really go to archers straight away because you need a front line for them. But with Malina, you can go straight into Kiwa archers because you have access to the large scorpions. Of course, later on you should mix in War Hut units, but I think this is a really, really strong start. And I've managed to shut Motaba in his base, and now he's scared. Of course, the next moment in this game is what is he going to build next? He has to beat my slingers somehow. I set up Nobles Huts in preparation for Coyote Warriors, because those are another unit people say aren't very good. But I think I'm really far in front right now, so I don't know how much this game is going to be worthy of an analysis of how good the Coyote Warrior is. And I've also managed to get a town center behind it as well. Scarab goes down, do some damage, stopping and getting his Miko. I lose a couple of units, but it's fine, don't overstay. And then, of course, it's obviously going to be Chariot Archers or it's going to be Camel Riders. So either we're going to go into, we'll basically go into Spearmen and Coyote Warriors. We're just avoiding building Eagle Warrior in this game because people say it's OP. And avoiding building Shawn one and avoiding building, what's the other one? The Ocelot Warrior. But yeah, at this point now, I've just got, I have so much stuff and he doesn't have a gold mine, so we're just too far in front. And that's going to be the case a lot of the time, I think, with the Malina opening unless someone is ready for it, which is nice because everyone's trying to get prepared for dealing with the fast heroic, and if you hit him with a nice classical age idea, then you can find an advantage and build off that. But I definitely think that these things are like, I definitely think that this unit is not bad. I don't think this unit is bad. I think this unit is really good. I don't think it's bad. I think it can fall off really hard against certain units, and then you have to react nicely. Otherwise, it's going to suck. But I think it's a good unit. That's my take. That's my Aztec take right now. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, I reckon that the hashtag weak parts of Aztecs aren't weak, and the strong parts of Aztecs are strong. That's my conclusion. The actual weak part of the Aztecs is their ability to deal with myth units, which I think is a really, really fun dynamic. Because I love myth units. Let me see if I can play another video game. Oh. I'm going to go and attempt to do some exercise tomorrow with my with my sore ribs. The weakest part of the Aztecs, you don't recast their god powers very often. I think you recast them plenty of times. What do you mean? I often see 2 heroic age god power casts in a game. I've seen 3. I've seen multiple blood packs being used. Multiple tailwinds being used. Yeah, multiple purges, multiple starfalls, multiple pillars. It's not the same level as like an Atlantean, but it's definitely there. Maybe I should do it. No, I don't want to do it. I was going to say I was going to do a spur of the moment tier list, but I don't think so. Normally I see Star Demon, Butterfly spam. Yeah, those things are both really, really strong. The way that Age of Mythology works at the moment, unfortunately, well, not even unfortunately, but the way that competitive Age of Mythology works is you figure out what the strongest thing to do is. Most people will figure out what the strongest thing to do is, or what they believe the strongest thing is to do. And then they're going to just do that nonstop. And they're not going to try and experiment with other stuff. And if they believe it's the strongest, then it probably is. But there's always like A tier strats, B tier strats that are going to be good enough for you to get wins against people who don't understand what they're playing versus. Yeah.
Yeah, something.
Yow.
We're up against Naito playing as Amaterasu. Or Nito? How do I say it? Naito? Nito? Nito?
Skipan, Jeg vil. Sa. Jeg vil. Sa. Til something.
Neato. Great. I said it right the first time. Why are you guys complaining?
Skipan, satt, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Jeg vil. Something. Jeg vil. Something.
Tilbúin.
Oh, you come over here. In this matchup, the things to be somewhat scared of is the Yati, Yati whatchamacallit ball, Yati Yumi ball. It's quite difficult to deal with. The other thing is Amano Uzume, but no one plays that anymore, so I'm just going to ignore that it exists, and if it does end up coming at me, I'm just going to cry and say, why does no one do this anymore? It's so OP. Sacrificing villas for favor is really strong because the Aztec player can really control when they have the favor without planning ahead. That's very, very true. Very, very, very true. The power is in basically saying, I am ready for the myth unit. Let me grab it now. So you get to pick exactly when you want it. Whereas the other civs have to pay up front. I should have got a dwarf out there. Whoops.
Yeah?
Now, part of me wants to, if he does go Amano Uzume, part of me wants to just allow him to go Amano Uzume and allow him to raid me, and then I just get a butt ton of favor. Do I go for, because I got really fast Hersa. In fact, I think no, I don't think that Amano Uzume is an option here. I'm just gonna head back home and drop my temple now. I'll put my temple in a safe spot so I don't get brutalized. Yeah, you can't do it versus Loki because Loki with Force said he has 5.5 speed Hersa, which shut down the 4.8 speed Weasels. Of course, early game is the early game, so. But if he does decide to charge in and try that, then he's going to end up getting whacked, giving me favor, and then I end up with all my upgrades. Yeah, we're going to go full city.
Tilbúin something. Veiðimaður.
Skip something. Jeg vil. Yes.
It's a really big map. This is quite expensive, isn't it? It used to not be. Now it is. I'm just going to pre-queue it. Just grab it when I can.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
I feel like I could get away with mass Hersa to start off with, avoid fights, and look for some sort of a Njord thing on this map. That sounds like fun. Okay, so that's the thing. We could also go Hersa raiding cavalry, Njord Vikings.
Skip. Jeg vil something. Jeg vil. Til. Jeg vil something. Sa. Sa. Something. Jeg sa.
I'm just scouting, man. Stables.
Tilsatt.
Okay, I don't want to deal with Naginata riders. So I'm gonna do this.
Something. Jeg vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Jeg vil.
Tilbúin. Something. Jeg vil. Satt.
Jeg vil. Satt.
Where's my hunt at? Just in the middle here?
Já.
Já, til ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Já, satt. Jeg vil. Ég satt. Something. Hver þar? Til já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Hver samþykkt? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver satt? Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Hver satt? Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til já. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil. Hver já. Samþykkt. Satt. Atrás. Til já. Samþykkt. Hver ég já. Já. Atrás. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Til ég vil. Hver já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Satt. Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Til já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver það? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Need to get some barracks up.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Skipan?
I definitely can't fight that.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Hver þar?
Not without
Já.
throwing
Hver
axemen.
satt?
Skipan. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt, ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég samt hver já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Hver ég vil.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Skip. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Já.
Samþykkt. Atrás.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til orust. Já. Sækið. Samþykkt. Já. Sækið. Fram.
Hver það? Ég samt til orustu slag.
Ég til orust. Samþykkt. Atrás. Ég sækið. Fram. Já. Atrás. Til orustu slag.
This is a wild attack. Is this just not really bad for him?
Já.
I'm not sure what he's thinking. He's just like, let's go crazy.
Skip satt. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já, satt, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin.
Like, what I should do now is just go
Ég vil. Til hver þar?
next stage. Hey, I don't think he's going to be outside of his base, but I'm going to just run around the map.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Satt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég hver þar? Já. Til ég vil. Já. Satt. Já.
You might be over here.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
I don't have the speed on the Naginata riders, but
Satt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til já.
lovely.
Ég vil.
I'll take some Vil kills.
Já. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Hver þar? Já.
Ég já, satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil, já. Ég vil, satt.
Ursa outrunning
Yeah,
Cav is funny.
Ég já.
I mean, it's kind of pretty funny.
Something. Hver það?
I mean, we're not actually outrunning them, though. They are
Skip.
faster than my
Yeah,
Ursa, but
Satt.
only by a little bit.
Tilbúinn? Já, samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
There is an angle for him to get in and raid me
Hver
here.
ég vil.
Sure.
Já.
We gotta wall this off
Satt. Ég
anyways.
vil samþykkt. Ég vil satt, já. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Skipa.
Já, hver þar? Satt. Já, grjótsveinn.
Já.
Satt.
Já, satt. Ég satt samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Hver þar? Til hver skipan? Já.
Skipan fyrir satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Já, satt.
Til satt. Ég vil. Timbur. Já. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Hver ég? Já. Atrás. Samþykkt. Til skipan. Já. Hver þar?
Já, já.
Skipun. Skip. Já. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Til atrás. Til orustu
Hver já, satt. Ég já. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil. Já.
Ég satt samþykkt. Atrás. Já, ég satt.
Skipan?
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já,
Veiðimaður.
fer. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil. Til orustuslag. Satt. Já.
Skipan. Timbursveit.
Til. Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Atrás. Til orustuslag.
Til atrás.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Tilbúinn.
Satt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég satt. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Satt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég já. Satt. Ég já. Ég já. Til. Já, samþykkt. Ég já. Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Til orustuslag.
Já, til orustuslag.
Já.
Tilbúr skip satt. Já.
Hver? Já. Já, satt. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Já. Já, ég satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Fjósamaður.
Já, ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúinn.
Samþykkt.
Go Tons!
Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Ég, já. Ég vil. Hver það? Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Tilbúinn. Já.
GG! Naito! Yeah, these I honestly I don't understand how anyone can say these units are bad. I don't understand how anyone can say these units are bad. Holy moly. The Yota. I mean, look, my opponent gave me the win by attacking me early. Like that's well, not even gave me the win. Gave me the angle to use this unit by going for that crazy attack early. It just didn't make much sense. F tier god beats S tier god. Yeah. No, I think Loki's in a really, really good spot at the moment. Like a really good spot. Damas, what's going on, man? What did you say? Even though I am absent, I'm still part of the LAN community / family, and I want to point out how happy I am to be part of it. I wouldn't want to change it for any other. Fulfilling the crowdfunding so fast after it was launched, reinforcing these feelings. Thanks for being awesome, guys. Thanks, the Mister. Thank you for being awesome. I'm a big fan. Thanks, man. 400 elo difference. That's true. That's true. I did, however, beat Gavoth with a very, very similar approach. He played a bit different. But yeah, the 5.5 speed Herser are an absolute beast of a unit right now. Without question, that unit is very, very, very worth building. Let's take a look at a little Gimity game going on. We got Pegasus and Keto with the Quetzalcoatl Mirror. If there was a game worth watching, it's probably this one. So let's check it out. I haven't watched a Mirror Aztec match, so I imagine it's just going to be a fast heroic shenanigans here. What do I think about the future of the game? Future looks pretty bright, man. Future looks pretty bright. I think I mean, for me personally right now, viewership's looking really good on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm hitting like whatever goals that I've got to ensure that I can continue this sustainably at the moment. I've got plans to continue hosting tournaments. We've got an amazing network of individuals behind the scenes helping out with things as well, which is really cool. It definitely feels like we've got a much more of a community focus at the moment inside of my sphere, inside of the DoD sphere going on, and a couple of other like places. Feeling very, very, very nice. Can I send crypto to the crowdfund? No, I won't accept the crypto. I know it's money. I know it's real money, but I don't have anything set up and I can't accept it. But yeah, I think the more we work together as a community to put things on and build, how do I put this? The more chances we get for more stuff. Like, for example, if it so happens that Microsoft looks at us and goes, wow, there's actually quite a healthy competitive scene going on. Let's hire another studio to work on another DLC. And I think the thing with Age of Mythology is, like, we've already got a game, a base of player that wants DLCs for the single player, which is an amazing addition. Like, I think it's something that maybe the Age of Empires 3 community didn't actually have. I don't actually know. I'm talking about my ass there. I'm not sure because they got cancelled, obviously. But I think that if we can make ourselves have a really solid online presence, I think it's going to be really good for the game. I think we're going to get a lot more attention from World's Edge and all the other good stuff. So that's my current outlook. I'm exhausted. LOL just came out of an hour and 10-minute wild team game. I feel like I've just ran a marathon. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. We have a This game's so good it deserves all the attention. I think so. I think so. And I think we do have like a really interesting community of personalities as well. Like, I think Soup's really, really cool. I think Rapple's really, really cool. I think Magic's really cool. I think Mister's really cool. Just in terms of just like a couple of people to list off the top. Like Moose is really cool. Like all our community of like of creators or whatever, they're all like genuinely awesome people. Like I would go out and get a beer with them, you know what I mean? Like it's not like I'm in this like toxic game where everyone's sort of like fighting everyone else and it's, you know what I mean? Like there might be some play fighting or whatever, but it's a pretty awesome community, I think. And I'm really excited to be able to grab a beer with them, and you know, in Athens, it's going to be very, very cool. Talking like content creators like Twitch chatters and carrying you. Young Oath, you on thin ice, mate. You on thin ice. Let's just say that much. Oh, we got a Hui from Keto. My boy Keto is in experimental view. Experimental mode. Of course, Twitch, without Twitch chat, I'm no one, right? Without YouTube, I'm no one. I'm just making content. I'll probably still be making content even if no one was watching. But yeah. You guys are like you just look at this thing up here and just go like, that's what you guys did. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. What is a performer with? I don't know what it is. An artist. Hey! I'm sorry. We actually have a Coyote Warrior out? What is Keto doing? The madman. Coyote Warriors are a reactionary unit. You should never build a Coyote Warrior until you see archers. So who else is gonna go to Athens? How will it be decided? Okay, I can actually give this information away. It's already locked in. I do have the handbook coming out end of the week. I have to spend some time tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday finalizing all of the like more finer details. But the way that the qualifier works. Well, sorry. First and foremost, there's going to be 3 invitees. We've got. What happened here? There's going to be 3 invitees. There's the Mister, Kavoth, and Rappel, all invited to the tournament. Following on from that, there's going to be 5 qualifiers. So the first qualifier. Sorry, there's going to be 6 qualifiers. The first qualifier is an open qualifier for everyone to join in. There are going to be 8 spots up for grabs from that open qualifier. The top 8 players on the esports ELO, you can look them up at the moment, all got an invite to the main qualifier. Okay, so after we find out the top 16 players, the important part, I'm going to get to it, but the important part here is that your performance in the qualifier, if you're just outside that top 8, still gives you a shot at the main event qualifiers. I'll explain that later, but I want that to be known first and foremost. So the first qualifier is a top 16, the first main event qualifier, or whatever you want to call it, is a top 16 single elimination bracket. We play the round of 16 through the weekday from Monday to Friday. You have to get your 1 best of 5 done on the weekday. Then on Saturday, we do round of 8. So that's one game on Saturday. It's scheduled between 1400 GMT and finishing. And then we play a semi-final, 2 semi-finals, and the qualifier match, the final on the Sunday. So 3 games there. Son of Osiris in this hasn't seen it. The Son of Osiris in Classical Age. It's unique to Quetzalcoatl. So that's qualifier 1, right? So qualifier 1 happens. One player goes and qualifies for Athens, gets their ticket booked. The next qualifier happens. There's only 15 players, which means the next player down from the players who got to the top, would be the round of 16. Yeah, the round of 16. Everyone who lost in the round of 16 in the open qualifier will be in the pool of players to bring into that main event qualifier based on esports elo. So in other words, your performance inside the main event qualifier is really, really important. Losing 3-2 in the round of 16 is really, really important if you like to give you a better chance to actually get into the main event qualifiers. I thought he shoots fire, not lightning bolts. So Mr. the Huitzilopochtli has, everyone has their own Tejipla. So Huitzilopochtli has this one, which breathes fire. Tezcatlipoca has this one, which jumps and does multiple attacks. And this is the one for Quetzalcoatl, which is basically a Son of Osiris, but it's doing, what is it, 5 DPS time, and it bounces what, 3 times? 4 times. So 20 DPS. Not all the same. So that's the qualifier structure. So we basically run that 5 times through July, and we finish the first weekend of August with all of our players sorted out. I hope that's something that everyone is happy with. It's not going to change. I'm not going to ask for feedback on that format. That's the way it's doing. That's the way we're doing it. I worked pretty hard to figure it all out. So yeah, it's not changing. I might get some feedback on maps and things like that. I have a map pool to pick from, and I can swap maps out, but that can be done after the end of this weekend. So you have to donate to get Mr. Coaching, but Mr. doesn't have to donate to get Twitch chat coach. Twitch chat coaching is free for everyone. That's the, like, I mean, let's just be real. Like, I am, one of the reasons I don't really advertise my coaching is because I am first and foremost someone who wants to give away my knowledge for free. Like, that's what I want. That's why I make content. That's why I give away videos and I say my opinion on shit. Like, that's what it's about. End of the day, that's what it's about. And remember, Twitch chat is at Twitch chat's like at a 1200-ish elo. YouTube chat's at about a 1500-ish elo. Reddit's at an 1800 elo, and the Age of Empires Discord strategy chat is at a 2k elo. And there's been some very questionable god power usages in this game. Oh, he's going after the villagers. He doesn't get, well, he does get those guys. YouTube chat is about, no. YouTube chat, they're up there. They definitely, they spank. I like you Twitch chatters. I do, but we got to be honest. The YouTube chatters, they have some, they've got some skills. They've got some real skills. Alright, we got ourselves some Eagle Warriors from Keto. Are Chinese viable at the higher level? Yeah, I think so. China's viable at the high level. I think some people are saying they're quite weak at the moment. I'm not sure that they're weak. I think that they are very straight down the line for that there is a meta play for the Chinese. I don't necessarily think it's like the best play all the time, but it's definitely if you play it that way, it'll maximize, without thinking, it'll maximize your wins. Like, if you can work out when to do the non-meta plays, then you will have China probably, if you're a really good player, you're probably going to start seeing those 90% win rates with China, I reckon. China's only viable high level when Kavoth plays it. I don't think that's true. I don't think Kavoth does anything exceptionally like different to anyone else with China. He's just a very, very good defensive player and a very great reactionary player. He'll react to you, whatever you're doing, very well, which is exactly what China needs to do to win games. I can't win that much versus the hardest AI. If I can't beat Legendary AI, do I have a chance in ranked? Yes. Yes, you can beat. You can play ranked. I would, if I was you though, and I wasn't beating the Legendary AI, I'd start in Quick Match. Quick Match doesn't have water maps, and it has hidden elo, so there's not really anything to lose. And it's you can turn on military auto queue in that as well, so you can use that. I think it's a bit of a it's more like training wheels to some degree if you really want to. I think it's probably a better place to play for the newer players. What's my stance on the Wonder Age? You think it should be more attainable in the regular 1v1? To be honest, no. I think the way... Okay, here's my honest stance. Okay, the Wonder Age, if someone gets to the Wonder Age, that means they've won the game. That's how I think that it should work. It's basically what happens in the old Wonder in the old game. It'll take an extra couple minutes after you get to the Wonder Age to actually end up winning the game. Now, of course, the free-for-alls and everything else change that dynamic. It's not quite how it works. Team games change that dynamic. But in a 1v1, that's the dynamic. And I think that's the way that it was designed, and that's the purpose. Good damage here from Pegasus, but a great defense from Keto. He loses some villages. It's equal villages though, so I think things are looking very, very close here at the moment. Mid strat unbeatable as long as you don't check out profiles. I don't know what you mean by that, F-Flood. I made Yotons today and beat an Amaterasu. I made Fafnir yesterday and beat a Kavoth. I made... What else did I do? What else did I make today? My brain is not working. I can't remember the games. I played a bunch of games today. If you never look at AM stats... Oh, you're talking about YouTube. The YouTube chats. Yeah, YouTubers never lose. It's true. I made Dryads, Stymphalian Birds, Lampedes, and beat a Zeus. Though, to be honest, the Stymphalian Birds, I couldn't control them very well. I was struggling with those. They were I think it's a lot harder to use Stymphalian Birds versus Greek than it is versus, say, Egyptian, for example. I think versus Egyptian, it's a lot easier to use Stymphalian Birds. But versus Greek, much harder. Egyptian, Norse, potentially Atlantean as well. Making Stymphalian Birds makes some sense. Already stand a great chance at 5.8 speed. They're very, very good at without the tech as well, though. Especially if you have this. Of course, your opponent has this, but I don't even think you need the tech.
Heat stock.
Why are we building mass Eagle Warrior? Where's the coyotes? There should be mass Coyote Warrior here. Very upsetting. I think it could be more interesting if Wonder Age was less strong but cost less. Like, Mean to end the game quicker with self room to counterplay. I don't think we need. I think we've already got the Titan, which is supposed to be the end the game quicker thing. Like that's already in there. So I don't think we need another version of that with the Wonder. Thank you for the Prime, Jeffrey RC. Appreciate you, my friend. Nice card into survival equipment. You mad? I'm not mad. Look at that damage! See, this is why people say... This is why people say that Taunton Smash It doesn't have enough pierce armor. Because someone with, and I quote, 28 Eagle Warriors is able to kill it after 5 shots. Yeah, dodged Lee. So Keto's playing this game for the long game, whereas Pegasus is playing it for the timing. This is why Pegasus is actually in front here. So Pegasus needs to make something happen here, otherwise he's going to fall behind. I actually don't know how this... What's the difference between this... Where's the upgrade? Oh, he doesn't have an upgrade. Ah. So Keto's Eagle Warriors are just better. Because he has the extra crush damage and 10% damage. Of course he doesn't have heavy just yet, but... Boy, warrior priests can construct religious buildings. How isn't Wonder a religious building? True? Very true. Oh, I called the Myth Strategy Channel 2K. True. Okay, I'm with you now. Sorry. Didn't remember what I said. I was talking shit. What can I say? Oh, he's have more HP? HP doesn't mean anything though. HP is a irrelevant stat when it comes to Eagle Warriors. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. These 5.8 speed bad boys with 15% extra pierce vulnerability. That's what I'm talking about. Keto, Pegasus is about to get absolutely and unequivocally demolished. It's over for him. It's literally just over for him. That's... Like, kite all you want. The coyote's coyote. Keto doesn't have the micro for this. Pegasus is too strong. Even with all of the micro, the coyotes still dominate. Look at him go. He didn't even have that many. He had like 2 coyote warriors versus 50 billion eagle warriors. He still won. Keto says, I was surprised how well they performed. Like I didn't say it 1 billion times. You can't have 50 billion units? Wait, did I miscount? My bad. My math's not too good. Coyotes take like 2 damage from each shot. I know, because they're really, really good. Do we buff Shinobi to be as good as this? Yeah, I think Shinobi could do with like losing some damage and going up in HP. To be honest. They're very... Oh my god, he's building coyotes as well! He's learned! One person's coyotes are stronger than the other person's coyotes though. Oh my god, dude. Counter my counter and I counter your counter. 1 Sean 1 is all you need to shut down the coyotes though. The Sean 1 stun is stupid. It's very, very stupid. I'm on a rampage about this unit. I don't think it should have a special attack. It just shouldn't. Like, it doesn't make sense that it has a special attack. I don't like that it's got a special attack. I don't want it to have a special attack. I don't like that it's doing AoE damage with a special attack. I don't like that it stuns units. I don't like that it doesn't cost favor for the fact that it has a special attack. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to win the fight because the devs invested into the stuff to make it happen. So I think it's always going to have the special, but man, it just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. Yeah, the short one's the best counter infantry unit in the game by quite a margin, actually. It also beats a lot of different cavalry as well. The special would be okay if it impacted only one unit. Yeah, I agree.
Needs talk.
It would probably be fine, but also I say, why?
Motlan Shikamanalti.
It's not a special unit like the samurai or the shinobi. It's just another random unit in the roster. Do you know what I mean? It's like not coming from a special building. It's not special in any way. It's just this random. It's like a chariot archer. It's like a camel rider. It's like an elephant. Like that's like all these units here. That's what these are. This is a bloody elephant. This is your camel rider, and this is another elephant. Well, I guess this is your chariot archer. Samurai have a special, so why not a special for the short one? It's because it's unique to the Japanese. You know how everything has like unique stuff? Like the Greeks have got a unique hero. Oh wait, the Egyptians have got a tagless hero. Oh wait, the Norse have got a like a hero infantry and a hero archer. Oh wait, shit. Increase attack and attack speed for a few seconds? I don't know about that. Oof. Pioneers coding. Like, Vegas he got a lot of damage done, but he lost a lot of villages. So long as Keto keeps his villages alive and recognizes that that was a big sacrifice, he should be good to go. I think he can pop out here, though. He's got a little bit less in the way of eagles, but he's got Garrison Micro in his hands. I'll tell you what you would have been better off spending that favor on. I had Touchly.
Shikamanalti.
Also, I guess Tits and Middles aren't very useful at the moment. Holy... Wait, did Keto also just sack a bunch of villages, or did he just lose a bunch of villages? How did we get to 29 villages apiece here? That's absolutely wild. The oof! Oof! Just gets knocked down. Look at all that beautiful Tenali just hanging there. Well, I think that might be... It's actually kind of still close. Only problem is that Keto has his Mythic Age in. That makes it not very close. Big advantage for the old Keto Meister now. I believe he went Tlaloc here. He should have gone for the other one. What's the other one? Yeah, this one's better. You should have gone for this one here. Without question. This would have been better. This doesn't really give you much. This gives you soul guides. Best unit. I can't do that one with a straight face. I thought we were experimenting in this game, but it turns out he's just back to full abuse mode. I've had enough. Raiding cavalry minus 5 HP. Aztec sound effects go hard. They do. They're really, really good. They're really, really good. If I went Volcano instead of Gelotl, I would have won. Nah, I think Gelotl's really good. I don't, especially with Quetzalcoatl. If you get Tailwind, drop Tailwind in, surround, drop the thing, the next God Power. That's game over. That's a GG. That's a rip. Tailwind. My games don't go to the mythic age because I'm too busy killing my opponent with all my cool heroic age skills. The coyotes are back! See, this is the answer to the Tajipla that everyone doesn't realize. They're all terrified of it. You just have to kill it. I might play one more game and then think about going to sleep. Actually, you know what? No, I'm thinking about going to sleep right now. Is there anyone else streaming? If no one else is streaming, I might play another game. Okay, I'll play another game. I use Purge, then grab the ground next to my phone, can touch them both. Pegasus, so you reckon you're qualifying in the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth qualifier? Which one? I just watched Moose's video of you playing as Freya. Oh no! I'm not big on commitment. I need you there. And Pegasus, you're one of the main people I want to meet. I remember when you sent me that message and I ignored it, right? I still feel bad about it. I got to make it up to you by buying you a beer. Did I ignore it? I can't remember. That was a long time ago. I didn't even check the Facebook account. I didn't even realize I was getting messages there. We're gonna have to watch the cast of Moose. We're gonna have to watch the cast of Moose casting Boit. I guess it's Rush. I sent a message. I'm a big fan. I was following you. Ignored me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All I can say is I'm sorry. I can make it up to you when you get to Athens and buy you a beer. Or 4. I could buy you, Boyd is going to surprise everyone and qualify so I won't be able to cast Athens. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do that. Boyd shouldn't be messaging 14-year-old boys on the internet. Thank you, Steno. There we go. That's right. That's right. Exactly. Say it ain't so. But I guess it's my sleeper pick to win the whole tournament. I think, man, there's so much talent at the moment for AOM. There's so much talent. Let's be real. Like, and everyone's pushing everyone, which I absolutely love. That's the thing that I love the most about what's happening right now. We've got Kavoth and Recon pushing each other, Magic and Keto pushing each other, Tunison and Mosca pushing each other. They're like, it's very, very cool. Pegasus is just dominating everyone on the ladder. I don't know if he's playing any games outside of that. He was pushing Magic as well. There's just a lot of stuff. All right, what we're gonna do is not play a game, and we're gonna watch Moose's cast. I'm gonna shamelessly watch Moose's cast, and Where's my mooseman? As if I don't get it like first recommended. I watch every moose video. Ah, why doesn't anyone build Fafnir?
We have ourselves a bit of a ladder game to watch, and it is going to be the map Midgard. In the right side is going to be Boit playing as Frey, or the Frey, on this certain streamer package that we've got. He's going to be dropping his dock down very nice and early.
Does it sound good?
And then on this side,
Kavot's
we have
gotta go?
Kavoth
Right.
from the Keen clan, and he's going to be dropping a dock on the left-hand side. As it is Midgard, there's going to be so much fish around, and that is going to be nice for both these players. And just while we're introducing these guys, I wanted to watch a Boit game, because for those who don't know, I have had a post about it, and Boit's been posting about it recently. There is going to be an Age of Mythology LAN in September. It is absolutely wild, and I'm going to be part of it. It's going to be very exciting to get to see an Age of Mythology LAN tournament. They are extremely rare, and yeah, big shout out to Boit for making that happen. As yeah, it's going to be amazing. There's going to be 8 players,
major LAN,
and there's going to be myself,
2003.
and there's going to be Boit. So it's just going to be great. So look forward to that one. We'll be sharing more, or Boit will be sharing more details later. But I just wanted to watch a Boit game as a bit of a shout out to him. And he is playing the Frey, and I think Frey on this map is pretty decent, I would say.
CCC Castle Cup. That was a fun time, but it's not a major.
Frey's not the best option. But you do get your kind of early hand axe, early pickaxe if you want to go that build.
Hang on. Have I seen the video of that LAN where they just spam hyenas? And yes, I have. Well, who hasn't seen that? Come on, that's history right there.
Exactly when to move around on certain food, wood, gold, and I know that Boit does play random god, so you're probably not going to be expecting that one to come through. But the reason Norse is
so the LANs that we've had for Age of Mythology, off the top of my head, are the WCG. There was another one there as well in 2003. There was 2 in 2003. Then the next one was a Greek LAN in for I think it was like in 2020 something. And then there was a
kind of similar, to be honest. He's going to be piloting the
what was it? Then there was Count von Count's Castle Cup, which was a invite only tournament that I got to be a part of, which was really cool. It's one of my favorite memories from Legacy. Then there was the Red Bull LAN, technically not a major LAN for Retold because only 2 players went.
I mean, I could be wrong.
And then and now we've got the Athens LAN, which is a major LAN because 8 players are going to be there.
On this side, he's also grabbing himself another dock. It's one of those things, you don't know where the fish are going to spawn, so if you just move to Kavoth's perspective, he sent a fishing ship out just to see if he's going to be able to plant a dock this side. He's not just stopping at the first fish he sees, he's carrying on, which is always the best way to go about it. We move to Boit's perspective. Looks like he found it nice and early, didn't need to over scout. He knows there's also one over here, so he's going to be in a great spot.
I don't over scout because I know that after you find one spawn of fish, there's going to be another spawn right after it. I don't know how many are going to be there. Could be 2, like you see at the bottom, or 4 you see at the top. You know there's going to be some.
Kind of potent. I've been playing around with one actually after I casted a game with Boit, and he said about early rush with the Zeus, and I tried it out against a top player. His name's Divine. He's like a 2K player. And I performed it so badly because I didn't know the build order. I just kind of made it up on the spot, and I took him, to like a half-hour game. It was actually pretty good. If I could perform it a little bit better, maybe it'd be busted. People aren't expecting it because you'd be attacking about a minute ago. It's like for 4 minutes you can advance with 3 fishing ships.
Yeah,
it's pretty crazy. Maybe even earlier than that if you get some kind of build order down, but I think it's about 4 minutes that I went. Anyway, this game we've got.
There's some really interesting like min fishing ship build orders that don't see any play on Midgard for some reason. And we just know that everyone's really greedy, so we don't play around it. But there's a world here where yeah, you just get rushed from Zeus, you get rushed from Huitzilopochtli, you get rushed from Kronos, you get rushed from Egyptian on this map, and you get a lot of value. I saw a game of Soup actually doing something similar with Set, and he had an amazing game on Midgard. I think it was in the SSS.
Normally you would have to wait till Mythic Age to get those Jaguar Riders, but now they are in the Heroic Age for Tezcatlipoca only. So if you want to do something similar to maybe what the Chinese civilization does, where they get their cavalry in the Heroic Age,
so
or something like
there's always, if you draw a line from the corner of your town center directly to the shore, there's always a spawn of fish there.
Mythic Age unit, so that's going to be
A 3 spawn.
On this side,
always
grabbing his tech per scene just to get some extra fish down. He's actually grabbing really early walls, maybe thinking that there is going to be some kind of big attack coming his way. See from his perspective what he sees. He sees nothing. This is a typical fray if I've ever seen one.
So I'm terrified of getting non-stop raided by Tajipla. I just don't want to deal with it, so I just throw walls up. And not only that, it also prevents any sort of mid-game Jaguar raids, which Kavoth basically only builds Cav when he plays versus me, and I'm like, I don't want to chase the Cav with my slow units, so I'm just going to build walls.
Heroic is going to be Asgardian Hill Fort right next to the settlement. Gavoth spots that with his spy instantly. His spy might be suffering a bit of a painful death, should be able to get out of there actually, but knows that this Asgardian Hill Fort is coming up. So from Boit's perspective, what does this secure? That's always what you got to think. You want to secure something with this Hill Fort. That's the main purpose of it, really, unless you want to build Huskulls, which he could, if he starts to see loads of archers, could be an option. Actually, the warrior priest getting transformed into a Teshipla is going to be running in after Hakon the Good. Poor guys. Is that the one that's going to get jumped on? No. Looks like somebody else is getting jumped on. Thormador Bierson. Okay, that was terrible. Anyway, big flute coming down. That is going to put everybody to sleep. And that means the Teshipla is going to do big damage to all the ones that are sleeping. You want to make sure to target one at a time. Otherwise, it's just a wasted god power. And I think some of the units were kind of just hitting different ones. Kavoth didn't get the value he wanted from that at all. What he wanted was to sleep. All of his units
Tajipla
one at a time,
is meant to kill off myth unit, not off human unit. So if you ever see the Tajipla come through, treat it like a Son of Osiris and just focus it down, and then it doesn't get its value.
Really mind from the blue perspective.
Right?
On this side, have a bit of a fishing ship check. I think that's always useful.
That's my take on it.
Fishing ship for Kavoth, so he's booming.
So you shouldn't be using the Tajipla to charge in and kill off human units. You should only be using it to try and kill off myth units. I know that's not what happens, but that's what should happen.
Nowhere, whereas Boit has decided not to go for those and saved his wood instead. Nice little raid coming through. Some warriors coming in. Ocelot warriors should be able to get one unit at least. One villager does go down, even one at the back. Oof, they have some big
The Huitzilopochtli one has AoE damage, so it's scary to hit with. Yeah, but he can't. It's the same as a Cyclops attack. So if you just attack it, right, then the damage doesn't actually hit all your units. It'll only hit the ones at the front or whatever. So you can one dude you can deal.
Meet his demise.
I think you should focus it down if you have the right amount of units. If you're not, like, if someone does something stupid and charges at you, you should just focus it down.
Does more damage, and there's a bit more range on that jump. And the jump is just a nice to have thing. Just engages a little bit quicker. He's also got some pierce armor upgrades there. Pierce armor for your ships too, which is interesting. Oh yeah, that isn't the relic. No, the
that's
relic
why I lost That's why I lost villager, because he had grass cutting sword.
Also sitting underneath the trees, and they are going to spot the town center. Has he spotted it before? I think he must have spotted it before. Town center is up, and there's going to be an It's Papalotl coming through, which is the obsidian butterfly lady. I did manage to grab that relic earlier, so that is a little bit cheaper. That's going to be nice, and there is also
only Eagle Warrior locked in the heroic. Eagle Warrior, Sean one
for Boit on the blue side.
Autonson Smasher. Jaguar Rider is mythic but heroic for
going up to the next stage, which means Frey always wants to do that because he just wants to grab more and more upgrades. You see how long these techs take to research. 113 seconds. Oof. Big oof. And the Huskulls are going to be running away. So did decide to get some Huskars. There are loads of heroes on this side. So that is 9 heroes. So they'll be gathering a decent amount of favor on Boit's side. There is a bit of a drum tech coming in, which is everything is going to speed up for the Ocelotter Warriors. They should be able to get out of there as they're only slow freight hearses, not
that
super
drum
fast
tech
Loki
in
hearses or
Wei
anything like that.
is terrifying to
tech's
play
coming through. It's
against.
gonna be a
You
fast
just have
mythic.
so much
He's
speed on
really
your
close on
opponent.
the
So the only way to
resources
shut down
already.
speed is
Obviously,
walls.
as
Luckily, I'm
Frey,
playing
you don't
Fresh.
have to
So.
spend extra resources dropping down your Asgardian Hill for you already have it. Fast Mythic, I kind of like it. He's got 10 dudes getting some favor in also, so we'll be able to spend that on some big techs potentially, if that's what he wants to go for. And there we go. So already getting his stone walls in, which is pretty nice. Getting his shaft mine, getting his bow saw as he is in the heroic age. Fast Mythic means he can just get so many more techs. It's absolutely wild. Badar will take 120 seconds.
I didn't actually plan to go Mythic Age here. From memory, I just sort of saw that I had the resources when I hit the heroic age and said, "Why not?"
Done in the next couple
I've still got Golden Bursty and
2 minutes because there are some techs that are going to come through after Vidar's
this
in.
thing.
He's down a town center. He's down tech, so he needs to do something. So the dock is going to be his point of aggression. The Kraken is here, and we'll be able to throw one of those boys away, but he should survive pretty easily. And the house is going to go down too. So a little bit of a raid onto the dock, but nothing too crazy. And there is just wall city coming up, just walls absolutely everywhere for our player in blue. Obsidian Butterfly coming in. She's been nerfed, but does a decent amount of damage to villagers anyway. Just not absolutely busted where she did one spin and they all died. That was a little bit overkill. She's still extremely potent. Look how much damage that did after the poison as well. If you send 2 in, they'll still kill everything. It's just crazy. Mr. Turret Boy on the back. He isn't actually in turret form. In turret form, he does more damage, but obviously he's kind of just sitting there chilling. And this is what Kavoth needs to do. He needs to get in there, take people. He doesn't know that.
I think if Kavoth had gone for multiple turrets here, I think he would have been in a really good spot.
Down. Unfortunately, Warrior Priest back here, not really part of the action.
Like if he spent that 56 favor on turrets,
Kavoth is going to be able to evade.
I would have had some trouble.
He's going to send in his Taishik because that goes down in 15 seconds anyway. So basically,
you should have select all military, not include the turret.
Golem Bursty actually went the wrong way. So saw it popped out of the hill fort just the wrong way, and the Golem Bursty might actually be able to take down one
attack move.
warrior.
Select all military attack move
for Kavoth.
Make that your like thing,
so this
and
is
then
a nice play from Boit.
After that, if you need to run your units back, just
big god power to come
clip the
down
guys out
when that guy comes in. So at least we'll be able to
of
get
your
some damage
thing
done.
and then move.
And here are the medium Jaguar riders. So they are going to be in. How many does he have? Only 3 though, but there are 3 more sat in the queue.
Addition to make it possible to see if a turret is deployed or not.
ASAP. Look how many upgrades he has for them. Absolutely ridiculous. They also
doesn't
benefit
it
from
say
that jump from earlier, the jump tech.
I think it says. Like I think it has like a different
color. I think
color.
it's just a great option, great design by the devs there. Great temple coming up on the bottom and a cow pulley. I think that's such a great play from Boit though, because this map is often so aggressive that you don't want to grab second town centers, but this Asgardian Hill Fort just made it all possible. And Kavoth going straight for the town center was basically saying there that the gold mines are so easy to defend, which is rare. So Kavoth notices the same thing, thinks he's down a town center, so he's just going to go for this one instead. Does drop the big purge god power. It's going to explode on that guy. How's the Fafnir though? Fafnir coming through on this side. Got the
I don't know how to use the Fafnir. I don't know if I should have put it from the back in or not.
This guy's done 300 damage.
I still don't know. I don't understand the Fafnir.
And there's also going to be a Golem
I got no idea.
From Kavoth. He went for the town center here to get the Golem Bursty in. But unfortunately, a little bit late with that one.
No, don't lose the Fafnir, you dummy!
Fafnir, though. That gives him 250 gold for the coffers of Tezcatlipoca. He's going to be happy with that one. But probably not worth trading the Golem Bursty. It does cost. Oh, if he can also get the Rock Giant. That's he missed it. Missed out on it. Going after the town center. The town center's almost dead. That's actually a ridiculous play. I didn't even notice how. And he does manage to
that
take
was
it
just
down,
bad by me.
Maybe
I could have popped them out and started repairing ages ago.
Paying himself off very nicely there. Kavoth, that's exactly what he needed.
I should have just killed the Golem Bursty and taken the damage and then healed up on the town center.
Spike of Boit down. But the next one comes in. When all of these upgrades come in, look how cheap everything is. Iron Weapons is a luxury tech for 500 resources, 450 resources. Crazy. Inside, Heavy Jaguar Riders are coming in, some Eagle Warriors as well. Berserk's going to be the unit of choice just to come over here. I think the Eagle Warriors should be able to deal with those pretty nicely, but the upgrades are starting to come through. Champion upgrades, the Iron line of upgrades are going to be coming in very, very shortly for our player in blue, whereas our Kavoth, where is he? He has the feather ones. I believe that's the equivalent of copper. So he's definitely behind,
I don't understand. I'm not building like a single archer, and he's building Jaguar Rider.
So
he can't stop himself. He's like, I see a Cav, let me build Cav.
They can sell
Bloody
food kind of decently. I think some of them have been selling food. It's probably Boit on this side because he's been selling it to just sell it early. It's worth more. The more you sell, the less it's actually worth. So might as well use it up early. It's shared with your opponent also. But Kavoth coming back pretty nicely. Does have his Jaguar Riders, his Eagle Warriors doing big
with
damage.
his Fafnir fetish.
Fafnir is going to be another.
It's not
Fafnir,
my fault.
so
Myth units are good, and I like building them, and they're really fun to build.
Also, so
build some bloody myth unit. Stop making it.
The other ones
stop making it weird.
You know what I mean? Stop
calling it abuse. It's just playing the game.
Another Berserk tech, I think. He's got the one where they just have a little bit more speed. But well, once that's finished, Fafnir's are not a bad shout. The issue is the Teshupla kind of wrecks them. So if you can focus that guy down or just wait until Kavoth doesn't have them, but at this point you can just kind of spam them on cooldown, especially if your eco is doing all right, which it looks like Kavoth's is. He's got his lumber outpost here, so all of these guys getting the equivalent of a pharaoh being on your lumber outpost, which is nice. Look at these big tanky boys in the front. All of the Jaguar Riders.
Berserk the rock!
Oh, that is not enough damage, and they're all going to get burned down. Just look at just one attack from this guy. Yes, it's shared between all the units, but if you've got two of them, the AoE is just ridiculous. And the Warrior Priests are the only answer to these Fafnirs, really, because they have the AoE as well. There's no ranged hero for Aztecs. Maybe he can get in some myth units of his own. Maybe that's a good option.
Yeah, Tsitsimidals would probably be pretty good for him here.
That one.
But he doesn't have those. Shinekwe as well could be a decent shout as well, but he's got no dudes.
Gold mines earlier. There is still two for Kavoth, but they are just about to run out. So the map kind of rough here. And Kavoth is going to be running out of gold. All of these units are going to run away. Boit notices that pretty much instantly. Goes, I'm going to drop down my own hill fort. Oh, he doesn't know about the other side of the map, but...
Who cares about a map? It doesn't matter. You just kind of figure it out as you go.
Oh, it's just funny. Frey and Thor are the only two gods, I swear, that just do that. It's just like, yep, I'm just going to sit on this side. Don't have a real scout, so I'm just going to play my own game. I get more eco than you, so I'm going to sit back. The queue is just berserks, like absolute crazy here. But these villagers are dying multiple times. Settlement coming in. And the Fafnirs.
Wait, what's the 300 favor for Kavoth?
Kavoth, he's in a rough position now. He was absolutely fine.
Oh, is he going to get another Golem Bursty? Is that the plan?
Play. That is always the
I didn't even realize he did this.
On this map. Pretty much. Maybe not always. Maybe that's a bit of a bold claim. But often it's a big win condition of this map. You can see that these ones have finished up for Boit. So he's going to have to move on to this gold mine. He secured it just in time. Whereas Kavoth holding off on these gold mines for as long as possible.
I should have gone.
But at some point, you do have
well,
to
you
move
finish
forward,
this gold mine and then you go Ragnarok.
Coming through for Kavoth.
Like
no,
you go a Berserk after that gold mine.
He has 300 favor. I didn't even notice that. He just sacrificed loads of villagers to be able to do that. Just drop the Golem Bursty up on this Fafnir potentially, or he's going to save it for the main base. All of these villagers are going to go down.
Nah, just make a whole bunch of butterflies. Yeah, there you go. Make a whole bunch of butterflies. Makes sense.
300 favor. Recasting Golem Bursty is basically, they made it 300 favor to be like, yeah, you're never going to recast this. It's a one and done god power. Nice micro. Boy, just pulling that Fafnir away. And the villagers, actually quite a few of them get out. This amount of favor though is ridiculous. Obsidian butterflies, wings of its papalotl. Maybe that's the answer to Fafnir. It just might have come slightly too late, I think. He might just get overrun, unless he just goes straight for the gold mine. Maybe that's the play. Obsidian Butterfly is going to be great against this Berserk, these Berserk numbers too. Because these guys, they have hardly any HP. I say that, they got 147 because of all the techs, all the champion upgrades. But normally, before they get all these upgrades, they have like 90 HP. It's absolutely nothing. Get the units away.
This fight was funny. He's got 2 heroes. You just go. I'll just go all berserk. It doesn't matter.
There's no need to mine gold. You've just got to scare the units away. Once the special's down, that's when the butterfly isn't as strong. She is basically just a special machine. Use your special, run away. Kavoth is already converted. There are also die. Great read of the upgrades means that they are going to survive.
Thanks, Moose. Thanks for stroking my ego.
And that's going to be a nice Boit win. Well,
thanks for stroking my ego. That was a fun game. Alright, I'm gonna head off. Magic! My ego's already been stroked. You don't have to stroke it anymore. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ragnarok's at the moment, I think. All right, guys. Thanks for watching tonight. I'll be on tomorrow at some point for more Gimmity games, more crowdfunding, more shenanigans. We got a big weekend this weekend as well, so get hyped for that. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.